What's up, guys? Blissrage here, back today with another stream. It is going to be Fortnite. I am going to start off with some solo battle royale builds, starting that now. Guys, while this game is loading in, the quest for the Megazord is getting very close. The last Power Ranger, we have to summon the Red Ranger. It's at 58%. We have to eliminate queens to help summon them. Is very close. That's why I decided to draw the Megazord this morning. That's why I'm running a little bit late with the stream. I had to draw that real quick because I knew that maybe today the Megazord could come. If it doesn't come out today, it's probably going to be coming out tomorrow. If I had to guess, we'll see. Chicken Man is in the chat. Chicken Man says W thumbnail. Appreciate that, Chicken Man. I don't know if anybody's seen yet, but I do also have a short. It's a time lapse of me drawing the Megazord. I do draw all of my thumbnails, and I just had someone recommend me why not do a time lapse of drawing my thumbnails. I was like, hey, I have not even thought about that. I appreciate that recommendation. Let me see how that works. And I did it. I did a time lapse this morning for the first time on one of my drawings for my thumbnails. I think it came out really good. And if people enjoy it, I'm going to do it more often because I draw my thumbnails anyway. Why not show you guys how I draw them, and why not make a short out of it and reach out to more people? Alright guys, we're waiting for players right now. 42 seconds. So I do want to help out on getting the Megazord, so if I'm able to not get eliminated too much at the queen drops, I might go to the queen drops and see if I can help out on summoning this Red Ranger. Chicken Man says, I just saw it. It's awesome. Thank you, Chicken Man. I'm glad you enjoy, and it's good to know that that some people might like it. That way I can do that more often. So this game's starting off. I want to land at a queen, trying to get this quest done. Let's go to Demon's Debris. I'm just not realizing I'm actually only like 30 minutes late. I'm not really late. I always say I'm going to start my stream in between 2 p.m. or 4 p.m. Central. I like to start somewhere in between there. Of course, the times could vary. Sometimes I'll wake up early and I stream early in the morning. Sometimes I might even be a little bit later. But today, stream started about 2:30 p.m. for me. I try to start at 2 if I can, but like I said, times can always vary, so not that bad. Chicken Man says, very satisfying and smooth. Appreciate it, Chicken Man. Let's go. Oh, and Chicken Man, I don't even know if I welcomed you to the stream. Chicken Man, welcome to the stream. I hope that you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Taking this big pot now, and then I'm going to take these 2 slurp barrels. Andy's in the chat. Andy, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream, Andy. Andy says, yo, yo, yo. Yo to you too, Andy. Chicken Man says, thanks. You're welcome, Chicken Man. Heading up this way. Let's see if I can get some players eliminated. My real goal here is to get rid of this queen. I'm trying to help the percentage to summon this Red Ranger. I know that I'm probably not going to do much of the percentage at all, but I'm sure every little bit does help. So let's see if I can get this queen defeated. Taking out this big bug now. Or I was going to. They got away from me. Alright, the queen is now summoned. I'm grabbing this big pot to take it now. I have to be careful, the bugs are firing towards me. Andy says, what's up, how you been? Andy, what's up? Nothing much on the game. Having fun already and live streaming it with you guys. How I've been doing great this morning. The usual. Breakfast, coffee, and this morning I worked on that Megazord thumbnail for most of the morning. And now I'm here. Andy says, oh yeah, the storm ticks for a lot now. And Chicken Man says, for real? Yes, it does do that now. I read that in one of the news. Wait, that player for a little bit. Oh, I was maybe going to get that player. Another player sneaks up behind me and gets me. Nice play there by them. Phantom is in the chat. Phantom says, what's up, Bliss? It's been a while. What's up, Phantom? Welcome back to another stream. It has been a little minute. I hope everything's been going good. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Andy says, in Final Zone, it does like 20. Yeah, that's a very powerful storm. And he says, GG. GG, Andy. Good game there. Connecting to the next match now. I thought I was going to get that player in front of me, but I was not expecting the player to sneak up behind me. Caught me by surprise. Going to use this green furry in the pregame lobby, maybe practice my aim a little bit. I did not do any warming up. The first game that you just seen was my... Actually, no, I did warm up this morning. That's true. Before I drew the Megazord, I hopped on Fortnite for a little while, and I did do a little bit of warming up. But then I went draw the Megazord because I saw it was coming out soon. I was like, I have to draw that for the thumbnail. Andy says, in BR, there's a lot of rats that sneak up on you. Yeah, that player did sneak up on me right there. Battle bus launching in 0 seconds, so that means right now, I want to drop and try to help out at the Queens, but I don't want to keep on getting eliminated, so I might just do like I usually do and just land at random spots. Like this game, I'm probably going to head to Outlaw Oasis, because people are going to defeat the Queen anyway. Even if I'm not defeating the Queen, if I'm not going for it, I'm sure there has to be some player landing at the Queen and trying to get the Queen. It'll probably be very rarely that there's nobody going for the Queen. So even if I don't go, somebody's probably there. Andy says, especially when the Sentinel just destroys people. The Sentinel is a very powerful weapon. Andy says, yeah, the Megazord update is tomorrow. Okay, so I didn't know if it would happen today, maybe, if the percentage happened today, or if it was tomorrow, or when it was going to happen. Chicken Man says, 121 subs. Chicken Man, I did see that before I got on. I noticed that I was at 121 subs. So grateful for all of the support. And he says all of those bugs are annoying to fight. Yeah, the bugs can like almost cause you to get eliminated sometimes. Like if you're fighting a bug and then the enemy sneaks up, or then the bug starts attacking you while you're trying to fight the enemy. Andy said they delayed it 2 times. Okay, so they've been... I know it was supposed to be September 16th, but then I thought that it was just because of the challenge wasn't done yet, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the Megazord not being out yet. Chicken Man says they only do like 5 damage, but still distracting. Yeah, Chicken Man, that is true. Picking up these big pots to hold. I have 3 of them in my inventory right now. Starting off with a good amount of shield to hold. Chicken Man says, I was playing the tournament and they revealed my location. Yes, the bugs do reveal your location. It's kind of unfair if if there's more than one enemy there and the bug's just firing at one enemy, then all the enemies come for you. But I do the same thing. If I see a bug firing at an enemy, I go for them also. Player over here somewhere. I think there is. Yeah, there's somewhere this way. Here they are. They're blending in with that green skin. They're blending in with the grass. I want to get them eliminated now. I'll hold these minis to go with the big pots. I don't know how. I thought I didn't realize that I lost a little bit of shield, but I did. Andy says, I'm ready for Chapter 7. Yeah, Andy, I'm hoping that Fortnite shakes back on Chapter 7 with something that we have not ever seen before, but also something that everybody likes. It can't be something that only half of the community likes. It can't be something that everybody's hating on. Hopefully they shake back with something really good. Just picked up a green Sentinel pump. Medkit right here. I'll grab the medkit and drop the minis. Why not? Oh yeah, Andy says try to find a fizz. Speaking of that, I did drop a fizz over here somewhere. I can go use that. Yep, here's the fizz that I dropped. Good shout out, Andy. Andy says they're going to add proximity chat, and I think that's a horrible idea. Andy, I'm not quite sure what proximity chat is. Chicken Man says, do you like the Sentinel or the Wreck better? The only Wreck that I'm actually decent with is like the exotic one. Anything besides that, I'm definitely taking a pump, and I think I'll still take a golden pump over the exotic revolver as my secondary. Is proximity chat like everybody will be able to hear each other in the game? Grabbing this blue MK7. More big pots here. I'll take one of these big pots to heal up. Okay, so that's what Chicken Man did say, that it's when you hear people in the game that's playing with you. I'll probably have that muted. Player right over here. Let's see if I can get them eliminated. Lasered them for a good amount. That was nice shots there with this blue MK7. Picking up this player's loot. They had a med miss is full, so I will grab this med miss. Zeke is in the chat. What's up, Zeke? Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Andy says, isn't that in COD? Oh, well, Andy, on Call of Duty, you can hear all of your teammates. You cannot hear the enemy team. Opening this chest, I'm going to. I was going to grab the boon. Enemy right over here. Let's see. Can I get this enemy eliminated? It seemed like they don't want to push. Yo, they had a nice shot on me. I had a nice shot on them. And I get them eliminated with a nice bottom left corner edit to finish them off. They had the mythic sweeper. I'm grabbing the mythic sweeper. I'm taking a slurp juice now. Here's some. Picking my big pots back up. Hopping into this roly-poly. I'm going to head more in the circle now. Andy says W plays. Appreciate it, Andy. Here's a rank A drop. I'll head to this rank A drop and see what's in it. You have some shockwaves. I'll grab the shockwaves and hop back in the roly-poly. Andy says I would take the Sentinel over the sweeper. Yeah, Andy, I'm with you on that. I normally would too, but I just want to use the sweeper a little bit before it leaves the game. I don't ever use it that much. It's really it's not like as good as a pump. I do get what you're saying. Let's see. Exotic red revolver. I'll actually use this as my secondary now. And I'll loot up around here, see if I see any other loot that I might want. Opening these chests, I don't see anything that I want yet. Here's the OXR chest and a blue chest. Just picked up 4 more shockwaves, and now I have a full inventory slot of shockwaves. So right now I have a blue MK7, I have an exotic rect revolver, 6 shockwaves, 3 med kits, 150 in the med mist. I have 3 eliminations. There's 25 players left in this game. Andy says, I hope they change all the guns next chapter and not keep the same ones. Andy, I won't be surprised if a lot of stuff is different next chapter because they see the numbers going down. They want to try to get more people to play again. So I won't be surprised when they do something completely different, if they do. That player for 18. 18 again. 18 again. They got me for 60 shield right now. I think I'll take a big pot. I could probably fire this player down, but they would fall in the water anyway. They're trying to shockwave hammer. They're clicking the wrong button. Yo, I hit for 28 white. Headshot, 37. 1937 again. Clean shots there. Fire Ghost says, bro, finally you're live. I was waiting since 3:20. Fire Ghost, I was a little bit late today. I was working on that thumbnail, and it kind of took me a little bit longer than expected. But I'm live now, Fire Ghost. Fire Ghost, thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Yeah, it's not even 3 or 4 for me. Right now, it is 2:46 for me. So, y'all guys might be a little bit later time zone. 4 players left in this game. I have 16 eliminations. Looking around, seeing if I see any more enemies to eliminate here. I do not see any at the moment. Let's see what this roly-poly's name is. This roly-poly's name is Scout. Andy says, oh, you're Central Time. Yes, I am Central Time, Andy. Alright, hopping into the roly-poly. I still don't see any enemies yet. This would be nice to get this win. I think this might be like my 3rd or 4th match this game. I mean, this stream. I'm just gonna wait out right here and see if any enemies go for that drop. Looking to see if I can catch them off guard, get them eliminated. Okay, enemy right here. For a little bit, I'm gonna get their car blown up, but they're gonna jump out before I can blow it up. I do have to reload now. I think there's an enemy to my side. Also, I have to be careful here. Got that enemy eliminated. That was in the car. Nice play there. They had a purple hollow. I'm taking this purple hollow. I'm taking a big pot now. I think a player is pushing me. Oh, they're right on me now. No way! They landed right behind me and get me eliminated with a legendary rect revolver. Nice play by them. I'm finding the next match now. going to have to see what I can do in the next one. Kind of messed up there. I think I should have built a roof and maybe boxed up there. Would have been a better play. Maybe right after I got that first elimination, instead of trying to take a big pot where I was, I could have hopped in the car. Or, I mean, not the car. I could have hopped in the roly-poly I was using and got out of there. That way I could have went somewhere else to heal up. But healing up kind of got me distracted. But that player pushed me while I was taking a big pot. They get me. I'm just thinking of what I can do to get better as I play. And just saying it out loud, just kind of... I mean, not for any reason in particular, just talk about something. Andy said, celebrated too early. Yeah, I wasn't really celebrating. I was just kind of excited that I got that elimination. I knew that I still had some more enemies to eliminate before maybe getting a win. But, all good. On to the next game now. FireGhost says, wait, what type of accent do you have? It's okay to ask. I just think it's cool. FireGhost, yeah, I don't mind you asking, but that's something that I'm not able to say if I do say what type of accent I have. I can give you like, it is like a country type of accent in a way, but it's also like, it's not really just country because I'm around different type of people, so, everybody talks a little bit different. I guess I picked up some things here and there from certain stuff, but I do appreciate you saying the accent's cool. People do say I have an accent when I go out of go on trips to other places. Battle bus launches in 1 second. I am going to drop. Looking to see where to drop. I guess I'll go to Supernova Academy. That seems like a good drop to go to right now. Chicken Man says, sounds a little like my accent. Chicken Man, I have heard people around here say, yay, yay. And you know, I have heard people say that. And when you put it in the chat, it kind of made me laugh because I heard people say that before. I don't know if I'm sure there's some people who haven't ever heard that in person. Grabbing this chest, starting off with a green OXR. I'm probably gonna get this player eliminated. I'm hoping that there's no other enemy looking at me. There wasn't. Picking up this gray frenzy shotgun. I'm really not good with the frenzy shotgun. And he says, what is your favorite place you've ever been to? That's a really good question. I would really have to think about it. I can't just say one right now off the top of my head because I feel like I would think of something even better after that. One of my favorites is definitely being right here and playing the game, chilling. So I know this is one of my favorites, but I'm sure I've had some other ones that were really good as well. Grabbing these minis. And he said, you missed a revolver. Definitely would have grabbed it if I seen it. There's a chest right behind here. Going to break this wall. Here's a green stinger. Picking that up. Also picking up a med mist. There is a rect revolver right here. Walked right past that. Breaking down these objects right here to get some materials. I'm going to drop the green stinger to be able to hold this shockwave hammer. Also raising up the flag right here to see what loot will be dropped. And he says a W flag loot. Got pretty decent flag loot here. I do take like big pots to hold, and I did just get 2 of them. Going to open up this A rank drop. Here's some shockwaves. I'm picking those up. Going to open up this chest. Oh, player this way. 30, 60, 90, 157 to finish him off. I think it was a headshot. Grabbing their mats and materials, taking a big pot to finish up my shield, and then I'm coming back. No, this, I thought I dropped the med kit here. I dropped the med kit up there. So I might just wait to take heals until I find another med kit. I don't want to use this med miss at the moment unless a player starts pushing me. Here's a med kit right here. I'll take it now. Alright, just took the med kit. Now I'm at 100 shield. Also at 100 health. I'm still looking around for a pump shotgun. Opening this chest now. I do not see any pump shotguns yet. Still on the lookout for that. Chest down here. Let's see what's in it. A blue MK7. I think I'll take the blue MK7 and drop the blue OXR rifle. Sounds like there's a chest under here. Let's see if there is. Okay, somebody just shockwave this way. I think they shockwave to me. Yeah, they're right up here. Let's see. I'm shockwaving up. I got for 20. They're probably trying to heal up now. I'm trying to push them. Heading for a little bit more. I'm placing a wall down there. Oh, they would have jumped just before I could have landed a shot. They have 51 shield and 37 health still. I was being really aggressive there. I thought it was going to be an easy elimination, but I was actually being a little bit too aggressive. I think I could have maybe pushed back a little bit, made my own box, and wait for them to maybe peek me again. They had the advantage, holding the walls and all there. But good game. GG. Yeah, this player is nice with the edits. They got to flex on me real quick. Nice play by them, guys. Andy says GG, GG. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. Going to practice some building before this match starts up. Ten more seconds and the battle bus will be launching. Doors open in 4 more seconds. This game, I'll land at Shotgun Solitude. Andy said, clean edits. Appreciated, Andy. Dropping now. Andy says, I got to go for a few. Alright, Andy, you have a good rest of your day. Later, Andy. I see the emotes in the chat. Seems like there might be one player following me this way. Chicken Man says you should do little challenges during lives, like only using common weapons or something. I could do that every now and then. I think there is a player right in front of me somewhere over here. I do not see him. Shockwaves right here. I'll grab these shockwaves to hold. Oh, I was trying to fire at the drone, then a player popped up right behind me. Two players here. That player for 60. Down for 16, I believe. And then for 19, this player took him out. This might be two bots, actually. Seems like it. Got that player eliminated. Here's a green sentinel pump. I'm picking that up now. I'll finish looting up around here. Just picked up a med mist. After I loot this building, I'm going to go to the shadow briefing and see if there's anything I can get from that. One more chest in here. And there's a blue pump and then also some splashes. Using both of the splashes now. So now I'm at 90 shield. I have 100 health. Both of these shadow briefings are in or where Storm will be. I'll try to get them. I'll probably take some damage though. Oh, Storm is stronger also. Yeah, I don't think I'll get the shadow briefing this game. Because Storm is a lot stronger. I'll probably get eliminated if I try to stay in it. Big pot just dropped here. Is that two big pots? No, that was two shockwaves. Just took one more splash. That got me to 100 shield. Heading down here. Just one moment. Won't take long. Just gotta do something real quick. I'll still be here. Alright. Should be good now. Jumping on this launch pad, getting out of or going into circle and getting out of where Storm will be. I'll land right on another launch pad right here and just keep on heading in a circle. I'll see if there's any enemies up here to eliminate. Looks like I just seen, no, that's not an enemy to eliminate. I thought that player was an enemy, but that's an NPC. I have a B rank dropping right here. Let's see what I get from that. I got a boon from it and some ammo. I have 5,000 gold, so I'm going to buy 3 big pots from right here. I'll also buy 2 more shockwaves if they have some here. Here they are right here. There we go. Now I have a full inventory slot of shockwaves. OXR chest right here. Going to open that up now. Grabbing the ammo out of it. I think I heard gunshots this way. I'll probably head here. I see the players actually. 26 again, 39. And I finish them off with a few more shots. Let's go. That player's now eliminated. I hear more shots though. And I want to pay attention after I see what this player's doing. I want to look at the Megazord quest. I want to see if the percentage is moving at all. I don't know what it was last time I checked. It's not really saying anything. I think there's a player right here. They're heading this way. They're still running, guys. They might get away if I don't catch up. I don't know if this is a bot or not. I think there's a bot right there. Got them eliminated. And this player's still running this way. I don't know if bots run like this. One player eliminated there. There is a second player here that I'm trying to find. There you are right there. I do get them eliminated. Also, that was my 5th elimination in this game. There's 26 players left. I have a blue hollow as the primary weapon. I have a blue pump as my secondary. I have 6 shockwaves, 3 big pods, and I have 1 med miss with 150 in it, so it's full. Guys, I can't move forward. Wait. That was very strange. I was holding down the forward button and it was like something was blocking me there for a moment. It wasn't going forward, and then I moved to the side and then let me go forward. Heading here to come open up this chest, so let's see what's in it. There are some splashes and a green MK7. Take this zip line towards Demon's Domain, see if there's any players here. Going ahead here, making an edit right there. Looking to see what these enemies are doing here. I do hear some shots. They're right here, guys. I don't know where this player, or I do see where this player went. I'm going to try to push them. Hit him for 100. Trying to spray and finish them off here with the hollow AR. I do finish them off. They had the mythic OXR rifle. Now I have the mythic OXR rifle, guys. reloading this shotgun. I'm going to take a big pot because I'm at 100 health, 54 shield. Trying to get to 100 shield real quick before this end game. That was my 6th elimination. Is the player just here? Maybe not. I'm going to head this way. I hear gunshots. I also see some building. Sounds like bots though, because they're just missing their shots. It is bots. And one bot takes out a bot. I just took out the other bot. Purple pump here on the ground. Grabbing that now. Also an extra big pot to hold. Down to the last 9 players in this game. There's a car over here. I'm going to head towards this car and then I'm going to hop in. That way I have some movement for the end game also. Thinking about just kind of waiting right here for a moment, looking around while I do so. See if I see any enemies while I'm trying to save gas also. Andy says top 9. And they say amazing loot right now. Andy, yes, I am in the top 9 right now. 7 players left. My loot is pretty goated also. I have the mythic OXR. I have a purple Sentinel pump shotgun, 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and a full med miss. I am ready for end game. Let's see what we can do here. Making sure I'm full on every type of mat and full on every type of ammo. Come and grab some from this drop. Alright, heading to the next circle now, straight ahead. Andy says you're set for success. That is awesome. Andy said 7 eliminations, you're fragging. Let's go. This is a pretty good game right now. I would go look for players, but if I use all of my heals, I won't have any heals for the end game. I'm really trying to get this win. So I'm gonna be patient. I'm gonna wait to see if a player heads towards me. Normally I try to be aggressive, and that gets me elimination. I've said this a lot in some of my streams, but me being so aggressive gets me eliminated a good amount of time. And I'm trying to learn, you know, there's times where you have to be aggressive and there's times where you have to not be aggressive. Andy said, is this the same game you landed Shotgun Solitude? I do think so. Yes, I still have my ping over here, Shotgun Solitude. I did land Shotgun Solitude this game. Andy said, playing safe equals wins. Yeah, Andy, I'm trying to get a little bit more wins. I'm normally aggressive, and like I said, too aggressive. Andy says, spitting facts, brother. Let's go, Andy. Zach is in the chat once again. Zach, welcome back to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Zach says hi. Hi to you too, Zach. Alright, 3 players left in this game. I'm hopping back in the whip. I'm heading to the next circle. Players over here firing. I'll try to third party if I can. I think I just seen one for just a second. 1v1 here. Can I get this final elimination to win this game? Oh, this is not a good time, guys. Not a good time. My mouse is acting up at the moment. My mouse has been having issues. I'm thinking about maybe even getting a new one. Let me turn it off and on again. Sometimes my mouse just cuts off by itself and turns back on, cuts off, turns back on. But it only does it like every now and then. Let me make sure it's working now. Okay, might be good now. Hopefully it doesn't cut out last moment. I don't know what's going on with my mouse. I think the button might be glitching out because like if I move the button a certain way, it'll turn back on and then it'll, I don't know, guys. But if it gets too bad, I will look into getting a new mouse. Andy says 1v1. Yes, Andy, this is a 1v1. Zach says you win this. Hopefully so. Andy says, what mouse is it? I'm using right now the Razer Ballistic X. Wait, let me see. Hyperspeed. The Razer Ballistic X Hyperspeed. It worked really good for a long time, and then one day, a few months ago, it just started doing this. I'm thinking about getting a Logitech mouse now, or maybe a Steel Series. They're a lighter mouse, and I think players say that they're better, so I might look into that. So I still see that enemy that way. I do have to head that way. I will hop in the car to go there. Storm will be closing in 15 seconds. I'm going to go along the circle this way. That way the player probably won't have no shots on me. And try to get there. Alright, I'm in the next circle. Guys, I didn't even hit a button there and I just jumped in the car. My mouse did that too. I wonder if it's my mouse doing that also. Zeke says, get a Glorious mouse. I haven't ever heard of those. I'll look them up. Andy says, I love Logitech mouses. They're so good, I got one. Wait, no. Zeke says they're so good, I got one. Talking about the Glorious mouse. And Andy was talking about a Logitech mouse. Andy says that they heard of those. Zeke says, Glorious greater than Logitech. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm not like the craziest. Like, I haven't tried every single one, so it's really hard for me to say what would be better than one. I just kind of have to choose one, and whichever one I get, you know, if it's decent, that's what I'll be rocking. Zach says I play on controller. Zach, I played on controller for a long time before keyboard and mouse, and when I switched to keyboard and mouse, I did not want to go back to controller. Keyboard and mouse is a lot more fun for me. Me and its enemy boat just kind of waiting. We're not really pushing each other. I'll have to head into the next circle pretty soon. Dropping down here. Alright, I just seen him this way. Alright, shockwaving up. For 11. Let's see what they're gonna do. I'm not gonna be too aggressive this time. I'm gonna stay back. Gonna make them kind of push me. Alright, maybe I can get height right here. If I get height, maybe I can have a good advantage. Let's see. They're taking some fids. I'll let them heal up. And for a little bit right there. They're kind of getting height now, so I have to be careful that they don't have the advantage of height. Oh! Good game. Good final matchup there. They have 54 health left. I did hit them with a pump right before they finished me off, but they landed more shots somehow. Honestly, I don't know how. I thought that I had the elimination. When I seen the winning screen pop up, I thought it said first place, not second place at first. But guys, they got it. So GG, good game by them. finding the next match now. I see some no's in the chat, and I see some GG's. I know, guys, it was close. In GG. Zeke says that player got lucky. Zeke, I don't know what happened. I thought I had it, to be honest, but they got it. I landed that last pump, and I thought that last pump was gonna finish him off because I hit him for a little bit before. They healed up maybe a little bit with the slapberry, and then after that I hit him with another shot with the AR hip fire, and then that pump I thought was gonna finish him off, but it was 100-something pump. This wasn't enough. Waiting for players, 52 seconds. Zeke says he had the Mythic Havoc and a Mythic Revolver. Oh, the Mythic Havoc is in Battle Royale? I have not even seen it yet. I didn't know that he had that. I seen that he eliminated me with the Mythic Revolver. Yo, the Mythic Havoc is a really good weapon, so that might explain how they done so much damage. Doors open in 4 more seconds. This game I'll drop at resistance base. Andy says if you get S+ rank, then you can maybe drop it. I mean, maybe you can get it from a drop, I'm assuming. But I was wondering, I don't know. I haven't ever got it. Let's see what loot is at resistance base. Gonna land right down here. There's a big pot here. Looking to find a spray weapon, a shotgun, starting off with a gray rect revolver and a green hyperburst pistol. Just picked up a gray precision SMG. They have slurp barrels in here. I'm going to use those now. Opening this ammo crate. There's minis in here that I can use. Taking 1 mini, and I'll just take 1 mini. I don't think it'll be worth it taking another one. I can just hold them for now. So I'm at 75 shield. I'm at 100 health. I just heard an enemy land this way. Let's see if I can come catch them off guard, maybe. Might be down here. I think he just went around that way. They might be above. I thought they was down here, but whoa! Luckily this was a bot. They almost caught me off guard for a second. Alright, got that bot eliminated. And there's a player up here. 35 on them, and I get them eliminated with this gray rect revolver. Picking up an OXR now. I hear another player over here somewhere. Number 60. This is a real player here. They're shockwaving away. I think I was shockwave to him. And I get them eliminated. Andy says resistance base gives crazy heals all those barrels. Yes, it does. And also outpost gives a good amount of barrels also. Zach says true. Gilly is in the chat. Gilly, welcome to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Gilly says, yo, what's good? What's good, Gilly? Nothing much. Just chilling, playing some Fortnite, sharing it with you guys. Just picked up a med kit. Looking around for any more loot. Here's a great pump right here. I mean, a green pump. Player right over here. Let's see if I can get him eliminated with this blue OXR maybe. I hit him for 30. I'm waiting for them to peek. They peeked again. I hit him for 60 white. There's no way that's a bot, right? Like, there's no way a bot peeking like that. They're kind of getting away from me for a moment. I'm shockwaving to him. Can't let this player get away. Pushing up. I'm not sure how many mats I have. I can't look either at the moment because I'm trying to get this player eliminated. Guys, this player's really running away like that. I finally get them eliminated. Here is a rank A drop. I'm going to come pick this up now. Agent is in the chat. What's up, Agent? Welcome to another stream. Agent asks, what did you say about what I said yesterday? And Agent, also thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy. Yesterday, I think you said something. I'm trying to remember exactly what you said. I know it was either to play or to give a shout out or something, but I'm not adding nobody still. I'm not playing with anybody, and I'm still not giving any shout outs at the moment. There's a lot of reasons why I don't do those things, and I won't be getting into that today. Going to grab these two slurp barrels. Zach said, about to be 4. It is 4 now, Zach. Chest right above me, going to break this floor. Let's see what's in his chest. Just picked up some more minis to hold, and I have 4 minis in the inventory. I'm still in circle, so I'm pretty much good for now. Enemy right over here. Number 30, 60. I'm shockwaving to him. Hit him for a good amount. I still have to be careful, though. Let's go. Why did they not place a wall, guys? I'm going to learn from his mistake. If I see an enemy, box up. Because if not, that can happen to me. It worked out good for me, though. Here's a golden... Oh, it's a frenzy. I thought it was a hammer at first. I don't even think the hammer's in the game anymore. I think I'm going to keep this blue OXR over this blue MK7. Gilly says, when will you be letting people add you? Gilly, it's not for sure that it will ever happen. I'm just saying that it's not that it's... I'm saying that it's not ever going to happen. I'm not saying it's ever going to happen. I really have no clue. And like I said, there's just so many reasons that I'm not doing that right now. And I won't be getting into them. I usually say a few of them, but I've said them so many times now that I'm just kind of going to say now, you know, there's a lot of reasons why I'm not doing that. Chest right above me. Going to break this floor to get to it. Going to hop up here, see what's in the chest right here. Opening it now. Just grab some minis from... not minis. I would just say shockwaves. This circle is closing in soon, so I will have to head in. Here's a purple OXR rifle and a big pot. I don't know. I don't have to hold the big pot. If I knew I would find a second big pot, I would hold it for sure. I feel like I already looted most of that. No point in going back that way to look for loot. I guess I'll keep on holding the minis for now, since I don't see any other big pots. If I'm around here still and I find another big pot, I will go back for it. Not bad loot right now. Here's a slurp truck. I can use this slurp truck to get to 100 shield. I'm already at 100 health. Now I am at 100 shield, 100 health. I'm still in circle, so everything's good with that. I'm not in trouble. from the storm trying to get me, especially with the storm boost right now. I have to be careful. I don't want to get caught in storm. I almost ran in the storm earlier to go loot something up, and I was like, wait a minute, storm is doing more damage now. It's more dangerous. Play right here. Gonna push this player, number 23, and finish him off. Let's go. Zach said W loot. Zach, this is some W loot right here. Opening this chest. I'm hoping to get an extra med kit from one of these. That way I can just top off my health. Or maybe even some splashes or something like that. That would be nice. Big pod right here, guys. See, if I would have knew I would have found this big pod, I definitely would have kept the other one. But it's too far in storm now. I'm not going back for that anyway. Or it's probably going to be in storms soon. Heading this way, I'll loot up a little bit around here. Maybe see if I can find another big pod. Because if I do, I'll go grab that one. I do see a slurp truck here. Going to grab this slurp truck. Get back to 100 health. Gunshots that way. I might even just head that way to see what's going on over there. Memes is in the chat, but on a different account. Memes, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy. "16 players left in this game. Thought I saw gunshots this way. I'm not seeing any more gunshots now. They probably eliminated the player that was firing at. Where's his chest? I thought it was maybe like a shadow briefing that nobody did, and maybe I could get it up, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if that was a shadow briefing that's making it look like a chest is there or not. Just running around looking for players right now, guys. Just picked up 2 more shockwaves. I now have 6 shockwaves in the inventory. Rocking the purple OXR, the blue pump, the 6 shockwaves, 6 minis, and 3 med kits right now. Here is a armory. I almost passed it up, but I'm stopping here because I want to buy 3 big pots for the end game. W play right here, I think. Making sure there's nothing else like a golden pump or something. Purple pump. Buying the purple pump now for the end game. Glad I looked around here. Heading over here to this car. Hopping in. Now I have some movement for the end game. Oh, I don't want to go in the water. Let me back up real quick. Luckily, I was able to back up there. I am heading to the next circle. Ten players left in this game right now. I see gunshots. Let's see what's going on. I'm not gonna push nothing, but I'll just stay by my car and kind of be ready to get out of here. Maybe try to land some shots while I can. 34, 60, 100, 60 again. Reloading now. Looks like 2 bots. 35 to finish that player off. 2 more players out of this game. Heading over here towards these players. Let's see if I can land some shots on them. And for 40. And for another good amount. No! Player sneaks up behind me. Gets me eliminated. Nice play by them. Zach says, I gotta go, but I'll join tomorrow at the same time. All right, Zach, later. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you tomorrow. Right now, guys, I'm doing something that I looked up how to reset my mouse earlier because it did that glitch again a couple games ago where it just turns off by itself and turns on, turns off, turn on. And what it said was to hold down right click, hold down left click, and also hold down the scroll wheel at the same time for like 5 to 7 seconds, and it should light up. But my mouse is not doing that, and I looked at somebody in the comments. They said their mouse also didn't do that, so I don't think that reset tutorial was right. I'm going to look up one more time later on after the stream, see if there's any other way I can reset the mouse. Right now, it's not really bad. I'm able to play with it still, but it can get me eliminated. It can mess me up when it just stops working. And it's not like it happens often. It might happen once a day. Every now and then it happens twice a day. Sometimes it doesn't even happen for a week. But not sure what's going on with that. Going to head over to Outpost and play this game. Chris is in the chat. Chris, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chris says, what's good? Nothing much, Chris. Just chilling, playing Fortnite, sharing it with you guys. Chris says, I'm back from school. I hope you had a good day, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. Like, I'm thinking there has to be a way for me to reset this mouse. I didn't really look too much into it. I just kind of clicked on like the first 2 videos about it, and it said to hold left click, right click, and the scroll wheel at the same time. That did not work for me, so I have to look up more stuff later. Worst that can happen is I have to get another mouse, and if I do have to get another mouse, I kind of did want to invest in a lighter mouse anyway, because I do have a more heavier mouse. It's not like a real heavy mouse or nothing, but it has like the thumb rest and all, so it does have a little bit more weight to it. I'm starting off with a gray furry, a gray rect revolver, a green precision SMG, and 1 mini, 5 bandages. I just got elimination there with the rect revolver. Just picked up a gray pump. Player right over here. Number 57 headshot to get them eliminated. Going to pick up their green furry that they just dropped, and a B rank drop is dropping now. Let's see what's in it. Here is a boon. I'm picking up the boon. Opening up this chest, there's a swarm strike in it. I don't want the swarm strike, so I'll leave it there. I thought I seen a med miss, or here's a med miss right here. So that's why I picked up the swarm strike for a moment. I'm grabbing this big pop toe for now. Second big pot I can hold right here. Chris says, did Y start the game? Chris, I'm not sure what you mean. If you meant did I start a game, I am in the game right now. Play right here. Let's see if they're gonna keep the corner. They did, and I get them eliminated after with this blue furry after hitting them with the pump. There's a chest right over here. Let's see what's in it. Going to open up this chest. Picking up this blue OXR rifle. There's a chest somewhere around right here. I think it's right above me. Going to jump up here, open the chest. I'll just grab the mats and material from it. Oh, I like some shockwaves and a better rarity pump if I can find one. Oh, storm is closing in. I didn't even realize we're about to see how much damage this storm really doing. It's taking a little bit at a time. I can tell it's a little bit faster, but it's not horrible. I'll get to the slurp truck, use the slurp truck if I have enough time, hop in the roly-poly, and maybe get out of here with full health and full shield if I can. That's the plan. Alright, kinda worked. Oh, it did work. I got out of there with full health and full shield. I think I hear gunshots this way. I was going ahead in the circle. I do want to get more eliminations before I do, so let's see if I can find this player. Here's a player right here. Yo! Okay, I got this player eliminated just in time. Chris says the roly-polies. Yeah, I think the roly-polies is a pretty cool feature in the game. Here's some shockwaves, or here's one shockwave. Here's a purple hollow AR. Here's a shockwave hammer. Going to grab that. They have some rank drops right here. Here's a B rank drop. Opening that now. Grabbing the ammo that was out of it. I don't want anything else. There's an A rank drop right here. Hopefully I get more shockwaves. There is shockwaves here. Here's a purple pump from that also. Seeing if I can pick up this shockwave in time to get out of here. I did pick up the shockwave. I'm kind of stuck in here for a moment though. I gotta charge up the roly-poly, I think. Okay, here we go. Getting out of storm now. Jacob is in the chat. Jacob, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy. Thank you for tuning in. Jacob says, can I play with you? Jacob, I'm not playing with nobody right now, and I'm not adding anybody at the moment. Chris says, I'm happy the shockwave is back. Yeah, Chris, I am also. I have 4 eliminations. There's 34 players left in the game. I'm just bouncing around in the roly-poly, looking for players. I could really heal up a little bit. I think it's a good play to heal up a little bit. At least with some med mist. I won't take a big pot right now. Chris says that he meant that the shockwave hammer was back. Yeah, I'm just not that good with the shockwave hammer. I feel like I can't get away from a player with it. I think I'd rather 6 shockwaves over a shockwave hammer. The good thing about the shockwave hammer is that it recharges. That is what's really nice about it. So it's good for moving around, but I'm not good at getting away from a player with it. And right, player for 58! 28! Guys, gotta push this for real. For real, gotta push this. Oh, they're gonna shockwave hammer away, so now I gotta fight this player. Player for 100. I got them eliminated. The other player that I got really weak, they shockwave this way. Oh, they're in a roly-poly now. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright, I'm hopping back in the roly-poly if I can. Getting out of here. Because I want to go to circle. Don't want to stay in storm fighting these players. Oh, they're going to fire me out. Hold up. I mean, if I got to fight them, I can. Let's see. If they're not going to fire. I'm waiting for them to peek. Number 30. They hit me for a good amount. Oh, guys, I got to shockwave out of here. No way. I'm going to hide in here, use some med mist, and then take a big pot. Chris says you can rotate too if you're in storm. Yeah, that is the good thing with the shockwave hammer. It is very good to rotate with. Let's see if I can. Is this a car? Yeah, I'm going to hop in this car. Let's see if I can do a U-turn real quick. All right, backing up. Now I'm heading in the circle with this whip. This car has 547 health, so I should be good. Let's see if they have... I'm looking for slurp barrels right here. If they do have slurp barrels, I'm going to run them over and heal up. Well, there was only one, but that'll be good. Now I'll head around over here and wait to see. I see one of the players that from over there pushing in. For 54 white. No, that's not one of them. This is a bot. I thought it was one of the players from earlier. I got that player eliminated. I'm going to go grab their mats and ammo. Looks like they might have been in storm a little bit, so I have to be quick. Alright. Now I have a purple hollow, a purple pump, a gray stinger. I have 10 bandages. I have 90 in a med mist. Heading more into circle now. To the next circle. I see a chest right here. Let's see if I can get any loot from it that I want. I did not. Right now I have 6 eliminations. There's 16 players left in this game. Med kit right here. I'll pick up to hold. I have minis right here. I'm gonna grab the minis. Is that a big pot maybe? It is a big pot. Heading towards this big pot. I'll take the big pot. Actually, I'm not sure if I'll hold it or take it yet. Oh, it's too big. No, oh, almost took it on accident. I'll just hold these two big pots. There was two of them here. And there's some slurp barrels I can use. So now I'm at 91 shield, and I'll heal up the rest of my shield in this blue lagoon. Player this way. Sounded like they was building up. And for 100, I'll try to fire them down. Number 46. Almost finished them off there, but I fell down. I'm reloading. They have a swarm strike. Let me be careful now. Guys, I fell down again. I did get them eliminated finally, though. They had the mythic OXR rifle. I'm grabbing that now. That will be my primary weapon. They had the exotic Wrecked revolver. I'm grabbing that now as well. So that will be my third weapon. And my secondary will be the pump. And what I'll do is I'll double pump with the purple pump and the exotic like that. And I'll see how that goes. Ten players left in this game right now. I'm hopping in the roly-poly, heading back to circle, or the next circle here. There's a player right in front of me. Alright, got them eliminated. Two more bots right here. Took out a lot of my shield, but there's minis right here that I can take, and I'll go see if they had any shield I could use now. So now I'm at 100 health, 50 shield, heading over here to these enemies that I just eliminated. There's no other shield that I can take, but I do have a drop, a S rank drop right here. I think. There's an enemy over there. And I can take a big pot now. That way I have full health as much as possible. Looks like an enemy using a bug blaster. I don't know if that's a bot or not. This is a bot. I do get them eliminated. So I am at 100 health. I am at 100 shield. There's 4 players left in this game right now. I have 11 eliminations. Going ahead just in the circle right here. And this is where I'll stay for now. Go play this way. This might be all bots left over. Cause that's a bot right there, bot right here. All them bots getting eliminated. There's a extra big pots right here. It's now a 1v1, guys. I'm hopping back in the roly-poly. I'm heading more to the center of the circle. I'll jump out of this roly-poly to get into a brand new roly-poly to have extra stamina. And I'm looking around for the last player. I'm sure they're going to fire at me once they see me. I do not see them yet. They could still be out of circle. Just one player somewhere's around here waiting to get eliminated. Let's see. Let's see, what is this? I haven't ever seen this right here. Shadow briefing supply drop. I wonder what I'll get from this. Oh, that supply dropped over there. So I'll be leaving that there. I still do not see this enemy yet, but I'll come on the top of this mountain and circle and see if I can see him from up here. You have to head towards this way. Here they are. Go on, push them, guys. They're in a roly-poly right over here. They went in the circle. I mean, in the storm just now. 3590. I'm looking to see if they're gonna push out. They are pushing out. Want to reload real quick. They're building up. And for 36 again. They have to keep on pushing this way. I'm going to have a really big advantage on stopping them from coming into the circle. And for 80. Alright, I'm going in a circle. They're going to have to push me. Let's see if they're going to push or not. This is the last player I have to eliminate, and I do get them eliminated to get the W. GG, guys, let's go. A victory royale. Going to throw a GG up. And starting the next match now. That was a good game there. I had 14 eliminations. I almost made it to rank S+. Pretty close. I was hoping to maybe do that to get a drop. Maybe I'll get it one of these streams. Let me see also real quick before I find the match. I'm going back to the lobby. I want to look at the quest to see if I know it was like on 50%. I want to see if it went up any. Now it's on 62%, so it is going up for the Megazord, the community quest. Alright, starting up another Battle Royale solo builds. Finding a server right now. Game should be found soon. Been waiting a minute. Connecting to a game. Waiting for players, 50 seconds. Doors open in 4 seconds. This game I'm going to drop at first order's base. Let's see if I can get some good loot from here. I'm gonna land right at the top of this tower. There is a chest up there. I was wondering if there would be one. I was about to not land here until I seen that. Starting off with a green frenzy shotgun. I just took 2 minis. I have 1 extra to hold in the inventory. Here's a more frenzy shotguns here. That player is a little bit too far away for me to fire at them with the frenzy shotgun. I guess I can push towards them. It is a bot anyway. I can push towards them by building in front of me. This is a real player right here, so I have to be more careful. Throwing splashes down. Oh, they could see me there. I didn't think they would be able to. They're trying to get out of here, but I'm gonna hit them with this great furry for 77 white. They went up here. Let's see if I can maybe keep up with them. Off right over here with the gray furry. Got them eliminated. Here's a gray pump. I'll use that as my secondary now. Here's a green stinger. I'll keep that in my 3rd weapon slot. Starting this game off with 2 eliminations. Here's a blue OXR. Grabbing that now. Here's a Berry Fizz, also grabbing that. Opening up this chest, and there's a big pot in it. I think I'll hold the big pot. Maybe I'll find another one. And I'm going to use these 3 slurp barrels to get to 100 shield. Now I'm at full shield. I'm going to be moving into circle soon. Storm will be closing in on me shortly. Extra big pot to carry right here. Grabbing that. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. Just opened up a chest. There was a purple lead spinner in it. I do not want that lead spinner, so I'll leave it there. Alright, time to head into circle. Looting up a little bit of mats as I'm moving in. I think there's gunshots this way. I'm going to see if there's any players here. If there's gunshots, there's probably players. Probably. I don't know for sure if there was gunshots though. There definitely is some builds up here. I do see footsteps. Oh, and hit a clean shot on that player as they jumped in the air for a little bit. Pumped them. Got them eliminated. Nice play. Picking up the gold they dropped. I have 4,447 gold right now. Here's a extra big pot to hold. Here's a purple OXR rifle that I'll be using as my primary weapon. Shockwaves right here. Grabbing these 2 shockwaves. Breaking down this floor to get to this chest. And then after this, I do have to move in the circle. Moving in the circle now. Oh no. Okay, I'll be good. I thought I was maybe gonna fall off a mountain there, but I just slid down smoothly. It was all good. Going through the window, opening the chest. There was a green rect revolver there, but I'll keep the gray pump instead of that for now. I am in a circle. I still do have a crown. Did win last game. Looking to get a second win and a crown win with this crown. Extra shockwaves right here. Now I have 4 shockwaves. I think I just heard a shockwave hammer somewhere around here. Taking this launch pad over towards Dystopia City. Landed. I'm still in circle for now. Gunshots this way. Going to head there. See, player right here. 32 on him. 32. 35 wide there. Player firing at me way over there. From way over there. $32 on him twice. 32 on him 3 times. They're racing me for a good amount though. I have to be careful. I'll take a flurry fizz now. Get back to 100 shield. I'm at 70 shield at the moment. I'm getting back to 100 here shortly. I'm back at 100. Looking to see if this player will peak again or not. I see him right there, guys. That actually looks like an NPC. They shot down my build. Reloading once again, looking to see if I can see that enemy peeking. Let's see. Are they still in that same area? There's more right here. That's why I had to build up. $32 on him, 60 on him. Okay, player sniping at me from that way. I'm going to want to back off now. It's not a smart play to keep on fighting one player and then there's a whole another player firing at me. I'm just going to back off. I'm going to look for more heals and be more prepared before I get into a battle. Look, slurp truck right here. Good thing I'm backing off. I'm going to get back to full health, full shield. Like I said, I still do have this crown. I still am trying to get a crown win. And maybe get 2 wins in a row. Don't want to push anything that I'll know that I'll get eliminated like that. There's some chests around here. Let's see if I can get any good loot from any of them. Just picked up a med mist. That will definitely be good to carry. I do have 3 big pot still, so loadout is looking pretty good right now. I could use a better pump, but that's about it. Here's an extra big pot. Nothing I can really do with that. I don't want to drop anything and just carry 1 big pot in the slot. I already have 3. I'm going to keep the 3 I got and keep on moving. Looking for a better pump around here. A second big pot? Yo. Where's the big pots when you need them? Oh, I thought I was going to take fall damage for a second, but I didn't. Going to see if anybody left a better pump around here. I'd even take a green pump. That would be a better rarity. Green pump right here. Going to grab this green pump and move more in a circle. They're right up here, guys. I seen them, I think, right there. Right here, guys. Already on them. Waiting to see if they'll peek. They have a swarm strike. Uh-oh. No, it's not a swarm strike. It's one of the missile launches. I'm shockwaving out of here. I don't want to get hit by the missiles. If I didn't shockwave out of there, I would have been blown to shreds, guys. That enemy would have got me eliminated with that missile strike. Good thing I had these shockwaves to get out of there. Close call. I actually thought it was a swarm strike at first, but it was not. It was one of, I don't know what that missile strike is called, but I have seen them in the bunkers before. I've not even ever used one, I don't believe. Definitely didn't get an elimination with any. Making sure my weapons are reloaded. They are reloaded. I have no wood right now. I could definitely use more material. I'll start farming as much as possible if I don't see any players as I'm moving in a circle. Not a good time to not have any wood. It's in game right now. There's only 7 players left in this game. I'm at 190 wood now. I'm getting a little bit of wood. There's gunshots that way. Enemies fighting. I do see the enemies. If I could get these enemies eliminated, I would get their mats and be pretty good on mats most likely. See enemy right there. Let's see. When they start healing up, I'm going to start spraying. 35 on them. Alright, going to reload again. Let's see if they start healing up again. They're right there. Alright. The storm is probably really strong right now because of the Megazord quest that's making the storm really strong. I won't be heading in the storm for sure. I'm going to head this way. Weapons are reloaded. I have 2 shockwaves. I have a purple OXR rifle as my primary. I have a green pump as my secondary. I have 3 big pots and I have a full med mist. I have a lot more material now. I don't know where I got material from. I must have picked some up when I wasn't paying attention. I do hear an enemy this way. Let's see if they'll head towards me or not. Player from over here just... Whoa! Yeah, they kind of snuck up on me there. For 61. Going to take a big pot now. I'm not sure if exactly how weak they are, but I know that it hit them for 60. I just took 2 big pots. I'm about to take some med miss. Kind of waiting to see what is this player's next move. Do not see any movement yet. I'm going to shockwave if they don't start moving in fast enough. Alright, I'm going to let them stay in storm. I'm going in this 2 circle. I'll see if they push this way or not. Alright, building up right here. Let's see if they're heading this way. Here they are. Gonna reload. Looks like they might be moving away that way. Number 32. They might get eliminated in storm here if they don't start closing in soon. I will not be surprised if this player does not make it in the circle, because storm is strong right now. They're this way. They must have had a lot of heals. Number 57. They just use that flare weapon. I'm heading over here. I want to come see what kind of loot this is. I think there is some better loot here, and I will be grabbing this. This is a blue pump. They have an extra big pot purple pump here instead. There we go. Upgrading the arsenal real quick. I did get that elimination, I think. I did get the elimination from the guy that was in storm. That I said that was most likely going to get eliminated from storm, and yep. So that was my 4th elimination this game. There's 4 players left. 3 players left in this game right now, guys. Can I get 2 wins in a row? Somebody's using a strike right there. Yo. That's why it's good to have some shockwaves. It looks like the player survived it. I'm on the lookout, see where next circle is. Next circle is that way. I'm going to go along the edge of the circle to head there. That way maybe the players won't see me and try to fire at me once I'm moving in. If they do start firing at me, it's all good. We're going to battle it out. This is where that player got eliminated. This is the player that I eliminate, or that I hit a few shots on, and then they got eliminated in storm right there. I knew they was going to get eliminated in storm because they was in storm for a long time. They barely didn't make it in the circle. They was so close. I play for 30. Holding this wall as they fire at me. Let's see. And after I was going to try to land some shots once they started reloading, but they backed off a little bit too fast for me to be able to do that. I'm reloading the purple OXR. The purple pump is fully reloaded. The green precision SMG is reloaded. I have 2 big pots. I'm taking a little bit of med miss. I have 140 left in this med miss. I'm going to head more into the next circle now. Oh, this player just hit me for a little bit. I'm going to take a big pot now, try to get that health back. Storm's closing in on me. I'm waiting for this big pot to be finished. Alright, moving in to circle. I'm almost in circle. Gonna fire that player down. Let's see if they're gonna fall to their death or not. No, they jumped next to where they was, so they're not gonna fall to their death. Maybe I can fire them down here. Player right next to me. I have to be careful here. That player for 70, 105. Clean shots there. This player's trying to land some shots on me. I'm reloading. I'm just going to take this big pot now. I'm at 77 shield. I want to get to 100. This is the end game. It's going to be close fights for sure. Now I have 47 shield. Building to stop this player from firing at me as I'm moving into the next circle. I'm in the next circle a little bit. The storm is really strong. The player's firing this lead spitter at me. I'm out of meds. That player to get them eliminated. I'm taking some med miss. No! This player sneaks up behind me and eliminates me. I get second place right after I eliminated the player with the lead spitter. This player pushes me. They knew I was weak. They knew I was in trouble. Nice play by them. GG. Good game there, guys. It was a close one. I almost had it. Finding the next match now. Guys, I was seeing if there was anything to do that I could do to reset this mouse again. It's not looking like it at the moment. Alright, back into another game, guys. This game I'm going to drop at Shining Span. Going to drop now. Let's see if I can get any good loot here. Or get any eliminations, maybe. Starting off with a gray OXR and a green precision SMG. I have 10 bandages, I have 2 med kits. I'm at 50 shield. Here's some chug splashes. I'll just hold the chug splashes for now because I know there'll be more slurp barrels over here. There is footsteps right in front of me. Yo! 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 Guys, I thought it was a bot. So I was like, oh, this is an easy elimination. I don't really have to try. This player turns around, starts spraying me. Then I'm like, wait, I got them eliminated. So I stop firing. And then I realized they're not eliminated. So I start firing once again. Close calls there. I'm throwing out these 2 splashes. I'm picking up this big pot to hold. I did get a blue pump also. So now I have a gray OXR blue pump, 2 shockwaves, 1 big pot, and 2 med kits in the inventory. Here's a shield fish. I'll take 2 of these, and that should give me 2 100 shield. It did. There's a purple rect revolver. I'll leave it there though. I see an extra big pot I can grab over here. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. 2 more shockwaves right here. I'm now at 4 shockwaves in the inventory. Just picked up my 3rd big pot. Just picked up 2 more shockwaves. Now at 6 shockwaves. Guys, all I'm looking for is a good rarity AR, and then I'm going to have some pretty goated loot. Hopping in the car. Now I have some mobility besides the shockwaves. Player right over here I see hopping around. Let's see if I can get them eliminated. They jumped right over the car. I did get them eliminated. I do think it was a bot. They had a med kit I could pick up, so now I'm holding 3 med kits. Heading over here to this B rank drop. Opening this big range drop. I see a boon in it. Picking that up now. Hopping back in the whip. We're going to look for some more players to eliminate. As you guys can see, I'm following traffic rules. I'm driving on the right side of the road. Wasn't no stop sign, so I didn't have to stop there. We're going to head over here to Dystopia City. See if there's any enemies I can eliminate. I do see some enemies, or I hear some enemies. I have a shockwave, so if I have to use these shockwaves, I will be ready to use them. I don't want to push into the building not knowing where this enemy is. They could sneak up behind me if I do push into the building like that. They have a crown. They have a crown. I was about to say also, but that's true. I did not win last game. I got eliminated. They're waiting for me to push. They're probably in a certain... Oh! I was about to say in a certain spot waiting for me. Here they are right here. Hit 30, hit for 60. Now we're both pretty weak. Drop down, place a... Let's go. Clean play there. Dropping down, placing a wall, making a quick edit to get them eliminated. I figured that was my best shot at getting this player eliminated. I didn't want them to heal up and then get another, or get health advantage once again. And when I dropped down, I knew they wasn't ready for me to place that wall there, and I got it before they could do anything. Nice play there. Good edit also. Still looking around for a better AR. Let me make sure there wasn't a better AR there. I don't know if I really looked that good. I didn't see anything. No, they had a great OXR as well. We was using the same AR. I'm at 100 health, 99 shield. I wasn't thinking when I just took this big pot there would probably be a slurp truck here, but I could have saved my big pot. All good that I didn't. I'm going to take this slurp truck to get 1 more health. Hopping in the roly-poly. Let's see what's in that drop. popping out this roly-poly, opening up this B rank drop. I don't know who this drop was for. I don't think it was mine, but I grabbed the loot out of it. And I did just hear gunshots this way. I actually dropped at Shining Span, so I don't know if a player went towards Shining Span after. I didn't ever go in the water with a roly-poly. Let's see what happens. They just kind of float on top of the water. I'm not seeing gunshots anymore, so I'm just looking around, seeing if maybe I'll pass by them. I don't want to go in a circle, in a storm. So I'll head more in a circle now and continue looking for players. I'm going to hop out of this roly-poly and I'm going to hop into a different roly-poly. Let's see if there's any players around here. And I'm hopping out of this roly-poly. I'll hop in the car. And I'll come up here to the armory and I'll see about buying another big pot. That way I have that in the inventory. Let's go. Let's see if there's a good AR here also. Golden pump? Guys, I gotta do it. I really gotta do it. And there is a golden furry. Furry's not really my best weapon to play with, so I'm going to leave that there. But this golden pump might give me this W. We'll see. Oh, let's play right here. Yep, that golden pump is putting in work already. I am going to have to head back to the armory. Oh, I didn't mean to drop my golden pump. I'm going to have to pick up another another big pot real quick. Well, instead of getting a big pot, I'm just going to buy a... Actually, no, big pot is cheaper than the Flowberry Fizz. But if you have to use 100 shield, then it's better to get a Flowberry Fizz. So heading over here to buy one more big pot because I'm going to have to use one after fighting that player. Just used the big pot and now I'm back at 3 big pots in my inventory. Once again, hopping in the car, heading around this way. And heading in the circle. I have 4 eliminations. There's 15 players left in this game. I see footsteps around here. I don't know if it's under here. Oh, here it is right here. I'm shockwaving up. They're trying to heal up. I placed a ramp in there and I got the wall. Yo, they edited out of there though. This is a good player. I'm reloading the shotgun. I do need some more ammo in it. Yo, this player's kind of cracked. Just for a little bit, can I finish him? I did just in time with 6 health left in the inventory, guys. No way. Good plays there. They have minis. They have a big pot. I will be back at full shield, full health. And I have a good AR now. Here's a purple hollow AR right here. I'm telling you guys, that golden pump just did that work to finish them off. I mean, this was a good player. They was getting out of situations that I would have not been able to get out of. Like, I was stealing their wall. I literally put a cone. I put a ramp in their box. I stole their wall, and they still got away. That was a nice play by them to get away, but I got the job done after that. Got them eliminated in the end. So that means I'm still in this game with 5 eliminations, and we are down to the final 10 players of this game. Opening this chest, nothing that I wanted. I see a player right over here. I might try to land some shots if I can. 56, 50, 78, not bad. Took the shield off of him. They're using some Flowberry Fizz to get some more shield right now. Mets is in the chat. Mets says hi. Hi, Mets. Welcome back to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Mets, you are on a, or heading to a trip, right? I think you guys said you would be on a road trip. Oh, player over here. Gotta be careful. I might have to shockwave out of here. I'm hopping in the car to get out of here. This is very dangerous right now. I'm at 74 health. I have no shield. They caught me off guard there for a moment. I didn't realize there was any players around me. I am getting out of here. But Mets, the reason I was asking is because one of the reasons I streamed today, I believe you was the person that had said that they would have watched in the vehicle. Mets says, yep, I'm in the car. Okay, Mets, that is what's up. Well, I made sure to stream today because I knew you would be in the car. Or I knew that you had asked if I was streaming today, and you would be in the car, and you had asked just in case if you want to watch. Mets says, just got McDonald's. Let's go, Mets. I hope the McDonald's is good. I'm taking 2 big pots here. I might as well. There's 8 players left. I don't want to risk not having enough shield. Although now I will not be able to really heal up as much. I'll only have 1 big pot left to heal up with. I do hear somebody using a shockwave hammer that way. The storm is the exact opposite way from where I'm at. I mean, the circle is the exact opposite way from where I'm at, so I do have to head there. Let's see if I can find any. Oh no, I don't even know where I'm getting fired at from. And for 28, guys, I don't even know how that shot landed. I was like not even really aiming that much. I was kind of like hip firing them, but it did land. They're firing again. Tried hitting them for a few shots, wasn't able to. Hit them for 27. And now they're shock hammering out here. They only done 20 damage to me. It did get my car pretty weak, so I'm not going to be using that car anymore. I'll have to go around this mountain because I don't want to use shockwaves. I don't want to use my mats right now. Trying to save my mats, trying to save my shockwaves for just in case I need them. I'm looking also, making sure I don't see any big pots or minis that I can maybe pick up. If I see like 6 minis, I don't know if I'll pick that up or if I should just carry this big pot. I mean, yeah, actually, I would just take the big pot and carry the minis if I see minis. Player in a chopper somewhere is over here. Oh, that chopper's spinning. Chest right here. Nothing that I want in it though. Let's see if I can get some heals out of here. I do get minis, so now I'm taking this big pot and I'm going to carry these minis as my shield that I'm holding to heal up with. Next circle is straight ahead. Going ahead there now. Player right here. Alright, still trying to move around. Mets says shockwaves are the best movement. Yes, shockwaves are the best movement. They can get you out of a situation very easily, or they can also help you to get to a player that you're trying to battle easy. 5 players left in this game, guys. Player right here. Let's see if I can land some shots on him if I get 27. Alright, reloading once again. These players are build battling. $27.53 on them. Met says shockwaves are better in solos and the crash pads are better in duos, trios, or squads. It does make sense in a way because if you're solo, you can carry the shockwaves, but if you're playing and use them whenever. But if you're in squads, not all of your teammates can't use a shockwave at once. It kind of sends people everywhere. So a full team can use a launch pad if they have to. There is a missile strike. Player right here. Let's see if I can get him. 32 on him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's see, maybe I can laser this player from behind. No, I wasn't able to. They realized I was here before I was able to. Taking 2 minis now. I'm at 100 health. I'm about to be at 50 shield. I am now. I hit that player for 32. I have a purple hollow, a golden pump. I have 4 shockwaves, 1 mini left, and 1 med kit left. I think the move is to head in the circle and not worry about these players at the moment. I'll let them 2 fight, and I'll try to head in the circle to try to get this win. Okay, player's still firing at me. Oh, I missed those shots. That could have been easy shots there. I just had to aim a little bit lower. Let's go. Got that player eliminated. I do have he had the exotic wrecked revolver. I'm going to see. I might go for that. No, I'm not going to go for that. That player's waiting for me to go for that. And I'm already right by a circle. No point in me going for a wrecked revolver when I already have a golden pump. Not going for that. Going to stay here right next to the circle. Wait for these players to push towards me. And see if I can get some eliminations. There's 3 players left in the game right now, guys. Guys, I think my mouse is doing it. My mouse is turning off and on. Not a good time. Let's go! Doesn't even matter that the mouse is turning off and on. Hold up. Hold up. Let me see if I can shockwave up this way. Take a mini. If I can take a med kit after that. Alright, I'm still in circle. Everything's looking good at the moment, guys. It's not over yet. Let's go! Guys, let's go. Shockwaving up once again. We're 14! No way! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go, guys. Let's go. Got the win here. GG, good game. That was a crown win as well. That was my 26th crown win. Let's go, guys. Really good plays that game. I'm bringing my A game right now. I'm trying to get more wins. That was my 2nd win today. So yeah, let's see if I can get some more. Like I said, I'm taking some stuff that I actually got a short that I made this morning. I made 2 shorts this morning. I just put 3 fingers up on accident. I made 2 shorts this morning. One of the shorts I posted, which was the Megazord, of me drawing it, the time lapse, and it's in the thumbnail as well. Also, I made another one that I'm working on, and it's just like it's things that I'm practicing on. That's gonna be coming out tomorrow, and I'm thinking as I play, I'm thinking about stuff like that. I'm like, how do I get better? What do I have to do to get better? And I'm noticing in some games I am actually being able to do some of the things that I've been thinking about. Waiting for players, 48 seconds. Mets says, I'm gonna watch the shorts. Be right back. Alright, Mets, see you in a bit. Doors open in 4 seconds. This game I'm going to drop at Foxy Floodgate. Landing right on this blue OXR. Who doesn't want to start off with a blue OXR, guys? This player is trying to get a weapon. They did get a weapon. I gotta be careful. They could be dangerous now. Oh, yo, they're trying to land shots at me for real. They're hopping in the roly-poly. Looks like I'm going to break this truck. See if I can get more health. Oh, eliminate them now. Let's see. No! I lose the crown right there. They had 68 health left. Good play by them. They're flossing on me. Yeah, they had to hit the floss on me real quick. Nice play by them, guys. GG. Good game. They had a shotgun and they played so well with that shotgun. Like they was like, instead of like just firing at me and pushing me, they hid behind that item and then they jumped up, they landed a shot. When I started firing, I broke the item out. I had to reload after that, and then they started pushing me as I was trying to break the truck because I was already weak from when they jumped up and hit me with a shot. They just played really good for only having a shotgun. They played good, and they had the advantage once they got close to me because I had the AR and they had the shotgun. But I had the advantage at first when they was far away, but they still managed to get it. So nice play by them. GG, good game. On to the next match. Finding it now. They got hit for a little bit there. We're not going to see what happens because it's connecting to the next match. Waiting for players. 53 seconds. Mets says unlucky. Mets, I mean, I don't know. In a way, I had a good chance to get them. I just missed my shots. I had the advantage there at first. But if I had a shotgun, you know, I don't know. It might have ended different. But all good. On to the next game. That player gets a crown. Maybe I'll pick up a crown this game. We'll see. Mets, did you see the short? Battle bus launching in 4 seconds. This game I'm going to drop at I'm looking to see. I'm going to swarmy stash this game. I don't land as swarmy stash as often as the other drops. But this game, I'm going to swarmy. I feel like there's swarm strikes there. I feel like it's dangerous over there. Swarmy stash, more like swarmy strikes. Grabbing this great OXR rifle to start off with. I see a player landing in. I probably will be able to land some shots on them. I don't know. They're kind of like right above me where I can't aim at. For 30. 30 again. Gonna finish them off here shortly. They did get eliminated. Mets said, yes, I did. Oh, okay, Mets. Yeah, it was pretty much just a short of me, like a time lapse of me drawing the Megazord. And I think I'm going to start doing that most likely. Doing a time lapse while I'm drawing, and posting shorts of how I drew the thumbnails. Opening this chest right here. Here's a green hollow. Picking that up now. Opening up this OXR chest. Blue OXR rifle. Grabbing that. Also just picked up a big pot. I'm going to hold the big pot for now because I think there might be some splashes around here that I can use instead. Checking out this big bug. Grabbing the ammo off the ground around here. Here is a hive stash. Going to open it now. Another blue OXR. Here's a gray pump. I'm grabbing that. Here's a slurp truck, so I don't have to use this 55. Here's a blue hollow. I'm going to grab this blue hollow. I'm going to check out this player. That was a real player. I thought it was not a real player, and I almost took it too easy. I should have been trying more, and not thinking it was a bot. Alright, I'm taking this slurp truck now to get back to 100 shield. Hopefully soon it's gonna break. Break, please. Alright, now I'm at 100 health, 82 shield. Taking out this bug. Mets says, you're a great drawer. I'm not the best. Mets, when I was younger, I always wanted to draw more, and I just recently started drawing. I was drawing a little bit before I started streaming and doing YouTube, but once I started doing YouTube, I started drawing for the thumbnails, and I just kind of learned. I just kind of learned as I went. I don't trace anything. I always freehand, because I feel like tracing is kind of cheating. In a way, I mean, not if you're learning. If you're learning and you trace, nothing's wrong with that. But for me, I've just been doing freehand, and it's been working out good. JV is in the chat. JV, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. JV says, can I play with you? JV, I'm not playing with anybody at the moment. Just playing some solos. Right now I have 3 eliminations. There's 47 players left in the game. I have a blue hollow, gray sentinel pump. I have 2 shockwaves, 2 big pots, and 1 med miss. Player behind me. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. I do not see them yet. I do see him now. 25 and 50. They jump down. They're placing some walls there for 38, and I'll finish them off with a few more shots. Going to see what loot did they have. Did they have any good loot that I might want to pick up? Let's see. Here's a shockwave right here, or 2 shockwaves. Players right here. Looks like a bot. I don't know if the player I just eliminated was a bot also, but this player was definitely a bot. They had a green pump right here, so I'm going to grab that. And what I'll do now is I'm going to... Oh, I thought it was doing orange justice there for a moment. I was about to say, if they're doing orange justice, purple OXR rifle, grabbing that now. Purple pump here. I'm buying the purple pump. I'm also going to buy a big pot from here. I'll probably take a big pot and then buy another big pot, and then I'll probably buy 2 shockwaves as well. So now my loadout is looking goated. Met says almost 3 hours left. Okay, Mets, well, the stream is most likely going to last about 2.5 more hours. Mets says, on my drive. Yeah, that's what I figured you was talking about. So, if you're bored, the stream should be on for a good amount of the time. I'll be streaming for a little while longer. Opening up this OXR chest right here. Let's see what these players will drop. This one dropped bandages. This one dropped a big pot. This one dropped a med miss. I just reached level 183. Here's a player right over here. I'm 30, I'm 60, and I finish him off. Seemed like it was a bot for sure. Zeke is in the chat. Zeke says, sorry, I'm back. Zeke, nothing to be sorry about. Glad to see you back. Heading over here. Come grab this player loot. Zeke said, I have to go, but have a good day. Zeke, all good. You as well. I think there's an OXR chest right here. I'm going to open it now. Player this way. Let's see what they're doing. For 35. There's another bot. I do get this bot eliminated. That was my 7th elimination. There's still 23 players left in this game. I do hear a player up here firing at this chopper. Oh, they're doing a strike. Oh. There's a player there and there. I'm just going to see how this plays out. Let's see what these players are going to do. All right, this player's pushing on a zip line. 30. 30 again. All right, hit him for a little bit. Going to back up for a moment. One player did get eliminated there. I could take a shockwave and head up there, but I don't think I will. I think I'm just going to push there like this. You know what? I will shockwave. They're probably healing up. Oh! Looking to see where they're at. They're down there somewhere. Wait, this player's there and there also. Hold up, I have to be careful. Player right there and down there. This player is boxing up right under. Oh, I thought I was a player. It was not a player. I don't know why I thought the player was right there. They're sending a shot towards me. Oh, I thought I hit him there for a little bit. I didn't. They built just in time for me not to be able to. I'm reloading once again. Met says, do you only play solos? Mets, I do not only play solos, but if I do play squads, I just play with random squads, like field squads, and I am by myself. Because right now I like doing the commentary and I like talking to chat. So even if I did find somebody that would be the right personality for me to party up with, right now I'm not doing that because I like doing the commentary and I like talking to the chat at the moment. They're doing a swarm strike from down here. Player back here this way. I do not see him. There's 12 players left in this game. Player right here using a shockwave hammer. Yo, 32 at least. I got him for 32 at least. Andy says, yo, I'm back. I just built my new desk. Yo, Andy, a brand new desk? Let's go. I'm glad you got a new desk. And welcome back also. Player right here. Order for 50 and for 110. Right now the wallet, and I'll finish them off. They have a crown down there. I'm going for that crown. Shockwaving to get this crown. Let's go, guys. W plays. W plays right here. Alright. Boxing up. Grabbing the mats and ammo. I think it might have been at the beginning of this game I said I might get a crown. And it looks like I did get a crown. Eight eliminations right now. Andy says, yes, I had the same one for years. And they say, you're frying. Andy, I got two eliminations. I mean, I got two victory royales while you was building your desk. And Met says, if you ever need a duo, I can play. All right, Mets, like I said, it does take a lot of qualifications for me to be able to play with you and want to play with you. But you don't ever know, Mets. We'll see how it goes. Heading in the circle this way. Andy said, no way. Yes, Andy, I did get 2 W's. The first one was not a crown win, and the second one was a crown win. Alright, just camping out right here for now. Let's see if these players push more this way. There's 52 seconds until storm closes in. Andy says, you always getting an amazing loadout. I'm not gonna lie, Andy, this stream, I had some, like, this stream, Epic been hooking me up with that good loadout, you know what I'm saying? Like, Epic been hooking me up. Let's go. 6 players left in the game. 6 players left in the game. Let's see what we can do here. Andy said, W Epic, LOL. Let's go. Alright, heading into the next circle now. I'm probably just going to take this launch pad, go straight to it. Either that, I could grab this car, that way I have extra movement besides his 4 shockwaves, just in case. Going to grab this. Andy said, streaming powers. Yo, I didn't know streaming came with powers. Maybe so, Andy. Maybe it's the streaming powers. Heading around this way, I'm going to the edge of circle. That way I'll be where if somebody does push, they can only push me from one way. And yeah, this is a good spot to camp out at for now, I think. Or maybe even like up here. Be a pretty good spot. And I can kind of watch the players come in the circle. Andy said only W streamers get that luck, for real. I appreciate that, Andy. And I see the emotes in the chat, guys. Met says for real. Alright, guys. Down to the last 5 players. Enemy right here at number 55. There's a player in a chopper right there. I don't think they're in the chopper no more. The chopper looks like it came down. Let's see. I see 2 players in front of me fighting. It's a 4-player battle left in this game. This player's in Storm. The Storm tick is very... There's a lot more damage on the Storm tick right now. Number 32 blue. I'm going to have to push circle right now with the car. I don't want to be late in the circle. Andy says, a bomb just strike in front of my eyes. Andy, yo, when I see somebody using that, I'm like, yo, I gotta get out of here. There's about to be a nuclear strike. For real, for real. Luckily, that time, it was not where I was. But earlier, in one of the matches, somebody did put one of those strikes on me, and I barely shockwave away from it. I was right in the middle. Alright, in the next circle now. Looking around to see any other players pushing this circle. Try to land some shots on them. Still 4 players left in this game. Player right over here. 1 player just got eliminated. This is that player for 95 clean shots. Met says, I take fall damage from the chopper. Every time I use the chopper, when I jump out, it lets me pull a parachute out. Andy says, I never use the chopper that much. Me either. I've only used it a little bit on the first day it came out, or the first couple days. I was just kind of trying it out for the stream. Hopefully I get circle this time. If I do pull circle. Player right over here. Reloading now. I'm hoping this player starts pushing me. I could always shockwave if I have to. $30.90! Pushing up, guys. I'm pushing up. I missed it. Bad shockwave there. It's okay, though. I'm going to do it again. Right under here. Number 60, number 30. Oh, they're gonna break me down. Luckily, I was able to catch myself as I was building down. Yo, they're right here. I'm shockwaving out here, guys. All right, I'm taking 2 big pots now. Player right in the middle, and the same player that was hitting me for a little bit there. They're using the shockwave here. I'm gonna head this way. I'm gonna reload real quick. I still do have to heal up if I can. So what I'm gonna do is build a little box right here. Try to take a big pot while they're firing. If they do make it this way, I'm going to have to stop taking this big pot. They did, and I was able to finish the big pot. I'm using med mist right now. After this, I'm reloading everything, making sure I'm still ready to fight. That was clean shots there. Me and that player went back and forth. Oh, I didn't notice that player up there. I'm going to have to shockwave it again. Taking a big pot as I'm shockwaving away. Hopefully they don't land no shots. They did land a shot on me. All I have is med mist now to get back to 100 health. Boxing in, guys. It's gonna be close for me. Close call. We're gonna have to use all of my mats right now just to make it in. Because these players are trying to get me. Heading this way. Let's see if I can make it. I'm out of mats now. I'm taking med miss. There's still 3 players left in this game. I have no mats. Oh no, guys. It's not looking promising right now. But barely made it in there. Oh, I have no mats. I was trying to use mats. I should have thought that I didn't have mats and I wouldn't have got hit for as much. So my plan is sit right here, wait for them to fight, and hopefully it can be a 1v1. And no! I was hoping they wouldn't jump down here. GG, the good game there. Hey, I did really good. I have to give myself credit right there. I did really good at staying alive right at the end there, getting away from those enemies. Boxing up. That's how I have to keep playing in these games, especially when I have the extra health. Even if I'm not low on health, I still have to play like that because it will get me to be able to keep extra health. Andy says W plays so close, please. Then no. And Andy says W rotates. Yeah, Andy, I agree. And the W tarping there also. I do have to keep on like playing like that. I have to play it safe even when I have full health and full shield, because that is what the good players do to keep their health and shield. And if I want to get good, I do have to do that. Andy says 200 IQ. Andy, that was good plays right there. I'll continue to try to make plays like that. Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next game now. Andy says you should be a Fortnite coach. Andy, maybe I would coach somebody in Fortnite if it was the right circumstances, like real good circumstances. But I think I would be like a okay Fortnite coach, because I do see what I do wrong when I re-watch myself play. And lately I've been trying to like talk about it to the stream and to the chat, or I just say it in the stream just so I talk about it and I think about it, and I'm like, let me think about what I did wrong, what I did right, and what I could do to do that again, to not to do it or to do it again, like either for the best or the better for the worse. Met says, I'm going to be right back. All right, Met, see you in a bit. But yeah, Andy, but the reason that I say stuff like that and I kind of sound like a Fortnite coach sometimes, I'm trying to coach myself and get better. This game, I'm going to drop at Kappa Factory. Andy said, you're making me see the game differently, LOL. Andy, if you mean that I'm making you see the game differently in a better way, then I'm like, yeah, that's really good, because I hope that I could get players get better why they have good entertainment watching me, or if they're enjoying the entertainment as well, and they can get better while they're watching me. So that is another reason I say that. I just didn't want to say that I also say it to help players get better, because I don't know if I'm really going to help anybody get better. But maybe so. Maybe somebody will watch me and they'll see what I say about what I did wrong, and then they'll be like, oh yeah, I can learn from that also. Andy says yes, in a way better. Oh, let's go, Andy. Landing over here at the ammo. Here's a green frenzy. Let's see if I can okay, so now I have to get behind this wall. I do not want to peek and give them an advantage. I'm trying to land a jump shot right away, maybe like that. They're trying to do the same thing though. I'm gonna get them. They had a crown, I get them eliminated. They had the great pump, I had the green frenzy, even though they had the better weapon. I somehow pulled that off. Once again, I want to make that same play, make a jump shot like that, and maybe finish them off as they run around the corner. Yo, that was good plays right there. Once again, I am going to give myself a pat on the back for some more good plays. Opening this up right now. I'm on a rush to look for more heals. I'm at 25 health right now. I do have to find more health. Andy says, you're helping me see playing safe is a good thing. And they also say W clutch, ooh, clean. Yeah, Andy, playing it safe does pay off sometimes, but there is times where you have to be aggressive also. But the thing was, I was way too aggressive, so I do have to play it a lot more safe personally. And yeah, that was a W clutch right there, and that was some clean shots. I do agree. Grabbing these splashes, I'm using these 2 slurp arrows. I'm looking around for either a med kit, big pot, something like that. There's drones all around here. The drones normally drop some good heals, so I'm definitely going to grab heals from that. Here's a med kit. Taking that now, then I can maybe use some of these splashes. Alright, let's get some of these drones down. Firing now. Let's see what's in it. Blue pump! Let's go! And extra splashes. Using the splashes now. Grabbing this Flowberry Fizz to carry. Here's another drone right here. Gonna fire this drone now. Hopefully an AR, please. Another blue pump in it. Not an AR, but that'll be good for now. I'll take this, the 2 shockwaves that was in it. Firing down this drone. Here's 2 more shockwaves right here. Andy says your commentary is so entertaining. Thank you, Andy. I'm glad you enjoy. When I first started, you might have already heard me say something like this, but when I first started, I didn't know if I would do any good doing a commentary. And once I started doing it, I just like out of nowhere, I just started talking like this, and I was like, yo, this is, I like how this is coming out. And ever since then, you know, it's been going how it's going, and I'm glad you enjoy. There is a drone right here, firing it down now. Building up. Big pot right here. I guess I'll hold the big pot for now. More shock. I'm already at 6 shockwaves, so I don't need any more shockwaves. I'm going to raise up this flag now. I'm still looking for an AR, hopefully either from the flag or maybe right here. Let's see if there's a AR there. There is an MK7. Circle's coming in. I think I'm going to grab the MK7 and I'm shockwaving out of here. I don't want to get caught in circle. I mean in storm. Using a little bit of the Flowberry Fizz to get a little bit further. Alright, players right here. Let's see if I can land some shots on them. For 17. 17 again. They're moving this way. Looks like they're trying to loot up a little bit. Andy says the shockwaves were clutch last game. Yes, Andy, the shockwaves are always clutching up for me. That's why I like to carry them so much, especially if I can get a full inventory slot. And I always try to save them for the last eliminations. I mean, for the last players if I can. Okay, gotta be careful here. They're landing shots. Gonna use some of this Flowberry Fizz. I also have to be aware that this storm is gonna be closing in soon. Oh, they're pushing. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. Oh no. I placed that wall just in time. I got a shockwave out of here. Once again, the shockwaves are going to come in clutch. Going to take a little bit of Flowberry Fizz and then I'm shockwaving into storm once again. There we go. Shockwaves clutching it up. Now I'm on the hunt for more heals. I'm going to use all of this Flowberry Fizz and all of... Oh, I'm going to use the big pot that I have. Here is a med kit right here. Taking this med kit now. I'm going to hide out in the bush for just a moment. Player in front of me. Number 20. I have 23 shield. I'm still at 100 health. Number 30. Is there another player sneaking in? Guys, I can't fight 2 players at the moment. I only have 23 health. I am going to back off. Reloading once again. There's a player in a chopper up there. Now I'm going to take this big pot. Andy says, oh no, he's still chasing. Yeah, Andy, that player is still chasing me down. I did hit him for a little bit though. So I have 2 eliminations. We're down to the last 26 players. There's slurp barrels over here I'm going to come use, but I would like to find some heals that I can hold. That way if I do have to fight a player and I get damaged and I have to fight another player after that, I'll be ready to heal up. I'm seeing them emotes in the chat. Let's go. Alright, heading this way now. Even if I could find like some minis and bandages, I would take that over nothing. Andy says, when is the stream ending, Bliss? Andy, things could always vary, things could change, so I don't like to say a number and then not be able to do it. But today I am planning on doing like a 5-hour stream. So still like, let's see. Wait, let's see. What time is it? So still like 2 more hours and 8 minutes. So about 2 more hours and 8 minutes. But of course, if I get really hungry and I start feeling bad, some days I do that. Some days I'll start feeling bad. So some days I have to call it a little bit early, but I'm not feeling bad right now. I'm not really feeling hungry right now. Everything should be good. So probably about 2 more hours. I'm fishing right now. I'm trying to get me some slurp fish. I already have some bandages. Andy said 2 hours. Yes, that is correct. And Andy said some W's in the chat. Let's go. W's in the chat. Oh, I missed that fish. You have to go fishing on Fortnite every now and then. This should have been in my unspoken rules video. I should have posted this and I should have been like, you have to go fishing every now and then. I didn't think about this one. I only have 1 slurp fish at the moment. I just picked up a blue furry. I don't think I'm going to keep that blue furry. I'll probably just keep the green MK7 that I have. There's a fish right there. Andy said LOL. Let's go. Still trying to get some slurp fish. Andy said do a updated version. Yeah, maybe eventually if I come up with enough good ideas, I will. Because I really did like that video. I found it was a unique video. And I might even start like a little bit of a series, like do it for different games also. We'll have to see. A blue MK7 I just got from fishing. Okay guys, I just got a pretty good gun from fishing. I don't see any more spots to fish. I'll throw it out one more time. Let's see if I can get a shield fish. Then I'm going to head in the circle. Right up there. I think there is a spot to fish over there. I still have 30 seconds before circle closes in. Andy says, ooh, that would be sick. Yeah, Andy, we're gonna have to see how that goes. I did see there is a new shooter game out. I can't remember the name, but I did see it's like a free game that just came out. I don't know if anybody's really playing it right now or anything. All I just kept on seeing ads on YouTube and I kept on seeing it pop up somewhere else also. So I don't know if that's about to be a new big game or not. If it is, I am on the lookout. If it seems like it's blowing up, I might go tune into that game, see what's up. It kind of looked like a Call of Duty type of game, but I didn't look into it. Just from what I've seen, it looked like a Call of Duty type of game. but it had like more like realistics, like the light on it. It would like really blind your screen and stuff. Like the kind of like it was like it looked a little bit more realistic. So I'm gonna look into that game. Andy says, I hope it gets big. Andy, do you know the game that I'm talking about? And also, if that game doesn't get big, I'm hoping GTA 6 comes to PC or something like that. That would be nice also. I'm sure that, I know that game's gonna blow up. And the only reason I'm like hoping for new games is because I see how these games are going right now. It's not looking like, I mean, I don't know. It hasn't been bad the past couple of days with loading in the matches. But now, today, there was only 70,000 something players on regular Battle Royale. And, you know, when you start seeing the numbers go down like that, it's disappointing. But that's what happens, and there's always going to be new games, most likely. So that's just how it goes. Here's some more shockwaves. I now have 4 shockwaves. I have a blue MK7 assault rifle. I have a blue Sentinel pump shotgun. I have 4 shockwaves. I have 1 shieldfish, and I have 5 bandages. Andy says my parents won't let me play GTA. Andy, I understand that GTA is a bad, well, no, like when I say a bad game, is there's inappropriate stuff on it, and I do understand that. I don't really play it because of the inappropriate stuff. I play it because I like this, like I like the free world, like to be able to like move around in the world and like drive cars around, and you know, kind of the same thing like Fortnite, being able to eliminate players and stuff like that. But I do understand why parents would not want their children playing. Andy said, yeah, it's under 1 million concurrent players. Yeah, it's like Fortnite been the game for a minute now, and we're just watching the downfall of it. There's only 2 options. Fortnite can come out with a new chapter, like redo the game, make it something like we have not ever seen before, and just make it brand new. Or what's probably gonna happen is the game is slowly going to fade away, and we're gonna have to look for the next big game. So that's why I'm gonna look out. I'm gonna look out for the next big game. Yo! Oh no! Oh no! I'm in the storm! Guys, I didn't even get to see what kind of loot that player had. I think they had med miss. Oh, I kind of want that med miss. Let's see. Is that med miss? Oh, not that. I will talk about what just happened in a moment. Guys, I seen that player didn't have walls behind him. So I placed the wall in front of them, and it didn't have walls in front of him. I placed the wall in front of him. I placed walls behind him. I made the edit that was trapped. Finished them off. W move there. That was a good play. Of course, we see the pros and the good players doing this. But, you know, I'm a little bit better than the average player, maybe. And for me to do that just proves that I am getting better over time. Andy, I see the W's in the chat. Andy is sending a lot of W's in the chat. I see the confetti. I see the heart. Let's go. Five players left in this game. I'm reloading the shotgun real quick. I still had that 1 shell missing from that last elimination. Andy says, that was sick. Andy, I was impressed. I was impressed with myself right there. I kind of like shocked myself. I was like, yo, like I just did that. But yes, that was a nice play right there. 4 players left in this game right now. I'm about to hit the zip line up here. Hitting the zip line is very dangerous because if a player sees me, they can laser me. So I'm taking a chance right now. I have to be super careful. I did make it up. And let's see, where's the next circle going to take me to? Speeding around this way. Andy says, after this game, I will unfortunately have to shower and do more homework. Sorry, Bliss. Andy, All good. No need to be sorry. I hope everything goes good with that. You have a great rest of your night if you're not able to make it back in until after the stream. And I'll be streaming some more this week for sure. If I do, if you see me skip a day, I'll be streaming one for sure one of the other days. If I do not stream a day, it's either because I was doing something. Well, let's see. No, I'll probably, okay, so I normally take off like at least 2 days a week from streaming. So, but this week I might just take 1 day off. I might just take Saturday off. So I might be streaming Thursday and Friday. We'll see. But I will be taking Saturday off probably. But sometimes I say I'll take off and I don't. So, and when I just say take off, I don't mean like take off like, oh, it's exhausting. It's just, I'm going to be doing something else maybe. Andy says, thanks, Bliss. You the GOAT. You're welcome, Andy. Thank you also. 4 players left in this game still. I don't know what these 4 players are doing. One's firing at me now, so now I do know what one of them are doing. I play for 18. Have to be careful. No players are above me firing at me. Because when I get laser from above, I'm looking all over and I'm like, where are they at? And I'm like, wait. And then it's too late when I find out where they're at. Player right here. 38, 58. 19, 30, 60. Guys, this player has to be weak. I'm gonna get him finished. Trying to take out the enemy that was firing at them also. 3 players left in this game. Why do I not have a wall here? Like, what am I doing? Come on, Bliss. Oh, player up here. They're reloading. Let's see if I can laser them. Nope, they're gonna place a wall before I can. So I do have circle. None of these enemies are closer to circle than me. For 20. Alright, I gotta start moving in though. I got an elimination there. They got eliminated to circle. 1v1. I'm shock waving in to circle now. I have 5 eliminations at the moment. Can I make it 6 to win the game? We'll see here shortly. Let's see if this enemy's gonna pop up. I'm going to take this slurp fish now. I better use it. This is the end game. I need as much health as possible. There is a slurp truck down there. Here's the enemy here. Hit for 50, hit for 100. Oh, I'm in the car. Let's go! In the car. I get a crown win. Is that 2 wins in a row? I don't know. Or did I pick up a crown? I know. It was a crown win for sure. That was my 27th crown win, guys. GG there. I see the W's in the chat by Andy. Let's go. W's in the chat. On to the next game. Andy says, let's go. Let's go, Andy. I'm glad I was able to get another W before you had to head off. Andy says that was a triple elimination back to back to back. Yeah, it was. Connecting to the next match now. Andy says, see you, Bliss. I'll try to tune in soon. All right, Andy, I'll see you also. Thank you for tuning in once again. Later. Waiting for players. 37 seconds. Battle bus launching in 5 seconds now. I was going to drop at the hive, but then I was like, I have a crown, so instead I'm going to drop at shiny shafts. Going to play safe. About to pull out the parachute. I'll pull it out now. I think I pulled out the parachute a little bit early, so I have a high drop. But I think so does the enemy that's right there. I see a blue chest right up top over here. Going to start off by grabbing that. Taking 2 minis. Let's see if I can. I was going to try to wall run to not take fall damage, but I didn't take fall damage anyway. Just picked up a green frenzy. Just picked up a green stinger. There's a chest right here. Going to open this up now. I already have a purple furry. There's another purple furry. Oh, stay right over here. Let's see if I can get them. Do get them eliminated. Going to take a mini now. Here's a med kit. Grabbing the med kit. Reloading the purple furry. Chest right above me. Breaking this floor to see where's his chest at. Here it is right here. Grabbing this green sweeper shotgun. Here's a big pot. I'll probably hold the big pot for now because I do believe that they have slurp barrels down here that I can use. Breaking these slurp barrels now. Chest right above over here. Let's see what's in it. There was a green revolver there also. Some minis, but I'm leaving the minis because I'm trying to find more big pots. I see some splashes right here that I'm going to throw down, or at least one of them, and that will give me the full shield. Looks like this place was looted up. I don't hear any chests. So I'll head on to this railing, and I do see a big pot right to the left right here. Going to come grab this. This is going to be the third big pot that I'll be carrying. Just pick that up. Here's a gray pump shotgun. Going to grab that now. I don't think there's much more to loot up around here. I'm pretty sure I looted up the rest over here. Alright. So I have one elimination so far. I'm grabbing a little bit of mats as I'm going to go ahead looking around over here this way. Enemies. Gunshots this way. Going ahead there now. After this game, I do want to back out back to lobby, and I want to see what is the Megazord percent at. I also want to play some reload probably after this. Heading this way. Popping in the roly-poly now. Player right here, over here using the bug blaster. Missed my first shot on him, but then I get him with the purple furry I was holding. Uh-oh, player this way. They hit me for a good amount. See if I can laser him for a good amount. Also, I did laser him for a good amount, so we're about the same health right now. If I can maybe clutch this up, that'd be nice. This play for 50. Oh, they get me, guys. Nice play by them. GG, good game. They get the crown. That crown is not for now for them. Switching it up to reload now. It's actually under, yeah, it's 68,000 players only on playing Battle Royale now. The numbers are dropping fast. Starting up this reload. And then I'm going to see what is the Megazord at. Looking for that. Here it is right here. It says 67%. So yeah, it doesn't look like the Megazord will be out today. Most likely tomorrow, by the way that the percent is moving up. But I don't even know if it'll be out tomorrow. Numbers are getting lower. The percent is going up slow. We'll see. I don't know if I don't really keep up with the social medias of Epic and all. I don't know if they're saying anything about this or what, but we'll see, guys, because it did say the September 16th it will be out, and today's the 17th. Finding a server right now, although we've been waiting 56 seconds. Alright, just loaded in to a reload game. And I do have a full team. Waiting for players. Oh. Just 11 more seconds now. Doors open in 4 more seconds. I'm looking to see. Okay, we're gonna go to over here. I can't see the name. I don't really know this map as well as I know the regular map, so I don't know what the name of the drop is. We'll have to see. Okay, I'm dropping now. Landing right over here. The enemy, or that was my teammate. Luckily, I thought that was the enemy grabbing some weapons before me. Teammates next to me. I just picked up a purple gatekeeper shotgun. I'm taking 2 minis now. I have 2 shockwaves. There's a chest right over here. Opening up this chest now. I am getting a blue SMG from him. My teammates over here clutching it up, sharing some Flowberry Fizz with me. Enemy right here. Got this enemy eliminated, or got him knocked at least. I'm about to have them eliminated, although. Taking this enemy out of the game for just a moment. They're probably gonna give it a reboot. Enemy right here, and I also get this enemy knocked. They have me down to 54 health, but they are eliminated. I'm taking 2 minis now. Me and my teammates are fighting enemies in the boxes right here. If I do have to shockwave, I can. Taking a big pot. I might have to shockwave out of here, guys. Not sure what the play is yet. I'll see it here shortly. Med kit right here. I'm grabbing a med kit. Helping my team out once again. We see the enemies right here. We're in this box. We're just trying to stay good right here. Making sure that I'll take this floor. That way if an enemy edits down, they won't be able to get in from right there. Enemy's trying to break this wall. My teammate clutching up right here. Let's see if I can hit this enemy for a little bit. Yo, how did I miss all them shots? I thought one of those shots were gonna land. It didn't. That's that same enemy I eliminated earlier straight ahead. They're pushing my teammate. I hit him for 37 white. I get eliminated. Come on, teammate, clutch it up. Come on, teammate. Y'all got this. W moves by my teammate. They will be picking me up now. Nice plays. After this, I'm taking this med kit. Or they threw me a med kit. Oh, I accidentally canceled out that med kit, but it's okay because they threw me that extra one. Alright, we're shock waving into circle, hopefully. I'm in circle now. I'm taking a mini. I'll take another mini right after. I should build a wall right here just in case. Now I'm taking a big pot to get to 100 shield. After this, I'm going to reload my weapons, make sure everything's good and ready. I'm glad my teammates were able to pick me back up because I do like the weapons that I have right now. There is an enemy somewhere right here. Alright, just picking up this SMG to hold for now. Me and the teammates will have to move in a circle soon. I think we should start moving now, to be honest. Let's see if we can rotate. Oh, I gotta watch out though. Enemies are firing. Taking 2 minis. One of my teammates just got knocked. If they move this way, I will pick them up. The enemy is pushing down this way. I will try to take out this enemy for my teammate. Let's take out my teammate, guys. No! I hit him for a little bit. Was not enough. I am now getting rebooted. We only have one teammate alive at the moment. Rebooting in 20 seconds. Alright, I'm back in the game now, guys. Let's drop it down now. Gonna have to land out here to maybe pick up my loot back up, but the enemies are spraying at me. Down to 33 health. I think my teammate picked up my loot, which is all good. Oh, the teammate's throwing me some minis. Appreciate it, teammate, but I do have to get out of here or the storm will eliminate me. Heading around this way. And I have to find some loot. Now I have 50 shield. I'm at 33 health. Going to look around here, see if I can find any loot. I just picked up a green hammer. I also have a green tactical submachine gun. I thought I heard a chest somewhere around here. Maybe not. Here's a gray spire. I'll hold it for now. Here's some extra ammo. Oh, enemies behind me, guys. Enemies firing behind me. And they're sending shots to me. Watch this wall. Here's a great pump right here. 41 on that player. Trying to land shots on these players right here. 27, 27, 40. All right, I hit them enemies for a little bit. Enemy right up here. What am I doing? Reloading, trying to get this enemy eliminated now. I am not by my teammates right now. One teammate is way in storm. The other one's right over this mountain right here. Backing off for a moment. Once again, I'm waiting to see where does the next circle go. There's 54 seconds until storm closes in. Chicken Man says the goat is still alive. Sorry, I missed some. Chicken Man, all good, nothing to be sorry for. I'm still going to be live for about another hour and 40 minutes about. Right now I'm playing some Reload, Chicken Man. Let's see, play right here. 28. 28 white. Okay, that player has to be weak. Let's see if I can finish him off. Yes, I did. Let's go. Okay, and his teammate. Let's go. Nice play there. That was my third elimination. I still barely have any health. I still barely have any ammo. 27, 27, 40. Guys, I barely have any loot right now, but I'm making do with what I got. Chicken Man says, nice. Let's go, Chicken Man. I have to find some type of loot, but there's nowhere to loot up around me at the moment. The only places I could go seems to be where the enemies are. Maybe somewhere's around here. No, like everything's looted right now. Okay, here's bandages. I'll take bandages. But I'm out of AR ammo also. I see shotgun ammo here at least. So, taking these bandages now. Then I'm going to farm a little bit more mats. I have 9 mats right now. Only 9 wood. I just got up to 75 health. Breaking down some of these stones right here. Alright. Uh-oh. Gotta push this player. Oh, they're not here no more? I thought they was gonna stay here. They must have got away. Player up here. Not looking good. I was going to push to try to help the teammate out, but I don't have much to work with at the moment. I feel like I'm just stuck in this one spot. I can't get to any loot. Probably enemies there also. Let's see. I might as well risk it. Going to see if there's any enemies here. Maybe any loot. I do see footsteps. Alright, I see a purple weapon right here. Let's see what's this. Looks like a purple SMG. Grabbing this purple rapid fire SMG. Oh, I'm out of ammo in this weapon. Lasering this enemy. No way! Guys, how? No, I missed those shots. Rise is in the chat. Rise, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Rise says, yo. Yo to you too also, Rise. Chicken Man, Chicken Man asked me if I was friending anybody and if I would like to just let him know. Chicken Man, at the moment, right now, I'm not friending anybody, but don't ever know. Reloading my weapons. I still don't have much to work with, but me and my team are trying to do something to get this win. And this enemy eliminates me. Nice play. My teammate is back again to try to revive me, but the enemy gets me before they could. Woo. It's been rough this game as far as getting good loot. I've been getting some pretty not good loot. Chicken Man says it's all good, man. Just putting it out there. Oh yeah, Chicken Man. I know. Rise says, do you know Andy? Oh, Rise, yeah. Andy was just in the chat not long ago. Andy was supporting the streams just a little bit earlier. Alright, landing on my teammates. I don't have any weapons to start off with besides this gray AR. Oh, Rise said, do you have Andy added? Oh no, Rise, I do not have Andy added. I am not adding anybody at the moment. I misread that, Rise. I thought you said if I knew him. "24 players left in this game. For me and my team to clutch this up, my teammates or me have to get an elimination, and we have to get the loot from the enemy to get good loot. Because right now, I do not have good loot. Like, I'm just gonna wait. Don't finish that player off, teammate. Don't finish that player off. Reboot's almost done. Oh, they can't hear me though. They can't hear me. All good though. They finished them off. That enemy will get to reboot. Actually, I'm going down there also. I'm going to try to grab and see if my teammate got some extra loot that they're not grabbing. Let's see. They do have some extra loot here. I want to make sure they don't want it before I take it. Here's a purple gatekeeper. You know, my teammate's spraying at that enemy for a moment. Rise says you got more subscribers than me. Rise, I'm really lucky, and I'm really thankful to have all of the supporters that I have already at the moment. Enemy got eliminated right there. Pushing out of this box now. Enemy right in front of me. Gotta be careful. I have no mats. I need mats. I have to get an elimination here. I get these mats. I do get an elimination, but I get eliminated right after. Nice play by the enemy over there, waiting for me to do that. There's no more reboots. I'm just crawling in the storm. There's only one of my teammates alive right now, guys. So let's see what they can do here right after I get eliminated. It's gonna be. There's 8 players left in the game. There's 5 teams left, so there's a lot of solos right now in this game. My teammate could clutch this up here. Get him! No! Come on. GG. Good game. On to the next game now. That was a rough game for me. I couldn't find any loot most of the game. Although I did get a few eliminations. I had 5 eliminations that game, so not horrible as far as eliminations. I made do with what I had, and I was able to pull through and get some eliminations with very, like, I would just say very not good loot. And this team gets the win. Nice play by them. It is somebody using the Power Ranger skin. Chicken Man says no. Oh, it's all good though. Rise says you're so good. Thank you, Rise. I'm trying to get better and better. Even though, you know, I feel like I'm a good player. I'm not like a pro player or nothing like that. I'm not like a cracked player, but I'm a good player, and I'm still trying to get better and better. We'll see. Like, even when I get eliminated, I'm thinking of things like I've even been saying them throughout some of the streams. I've been saying things I can do to get better. I've been saying, and I also say the things that I do good. That way I can do those good things again. I had 3 or 4 wins on regular Battle Royale earlier, and I was saying some things like that. And I think that's going to help me to get a lot better. And I'm actually making videos of things I can do to improve. And when I watch those videos, I can improve doing that. When I rewatch my live streams, I can improve. I can see what I was doing wrong, what I was doing better. Also, while I watch my live streams. Chicken Man says, that's good advice. Yeah, I appreciate it, Chicken Man. Waiting for players. "37 seconds. 2 of my teammates have crowns. Sometimes when I do the Orange Justice, a lot of people will like come run up and do the Orange Justice because it's an OG dance. It's kind of funny. That time nobody was entertained. They just wanted to eliminate me. I'm waiting for one of my teammates to ping. I mean, I'm down to go right here. Looks like that's where we're going. We're going over here to Fossil Fields. Oh, I almost dropped way too low. I was about to drop like it was like a regular battle royale, and on reload you drop way lower, so I had to be careful there. That was close. Dropping right on the blue chest. I don't know if this is the map with all the blue chests on every chest or not. We'll see. Yeah, this is the map with all the blue chests. Yeah, I see another blue chest over here. I'm coming to grab my teammate if possible. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Got that enemy eliminated, going to pick up my teammate now. And after that, I'm taking this chug jug. They gave me a arm flex emote. Let's go. Alright. Backing off, going to look for a shotgun and maybe some better weapons besides that. Here's a shotgun in here. Going to grab that now. Here's a great pump. I'm at 100 health. I'm at 100 shield. Blue chest right up here. Going to grab this. There's an outlaw there, but I think I'm going to keep the great pump for now. Well, no, I'll keep the outlaw since I have a scar. I can spray the scar if I have to. Get up there for 35. Maybe my teammate can finish him off. Come on, teammate, you got that. I'll help you out, teammate. Get him, teammate, get him. I got him. Enemy rock. I got shockwave right into an enemy. That was... Oh, good. I'm going to reboot now. And my teammate takes out that team. Let's go, teammate. Rebooting in 1 second. I'm going to drop down. One of my teammates, I believe, just got sniped. I'm going to go see if there's any more good loot around here left over. Yeah, there is some good loot here. Both of my weapons from earlier. And here's some minis. I'm taking 2 minis now. Now grab this chug jug right after that. Grabbing this grappler. And hopefully there's ammo or mats right here. There is some ammo. So that's good. I'm thinking I might as well take this. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Come on, teammate, we gotta go. No, I missed the grapple. But that time I got it. I didn't lose that much health. I've only lost about 92 health. There is a player over there, but I'm going to take this chug jug before I fire. I do want to heal up. Rise says, you're doing awesome. Thank you so much, Rise. I really do appreciate it. Let's see if I can land some shots on these players. 49. 40. Oh, I got sniped once again. I see my teammates right here. They'll probably be able to revive me. W teammate right here. Let's go. After this, I'm taking them. Oh, they got me up. They got me up. I got to get out of here, teammates. I would help you out, but I got to go. All right. Camping out right here to heal up. Taking a med kit while I can. After I take this med kit, I might buy more med kits from the vending machine right here. Where's the vending machine? Okay, guys. Oh, no way. It was more than one player. They caught me off guard there. Rebooting in 25 seconds. Really good plays by them. There's only one teammate alive right now. Here they are. If they get eliminated, we are out of this game. Let's see what they can do. They have a grappler they're using to get out of here. They're heading towards circle. They're getting fired at right now. They're at 55 health. And that is going to be it for this game. They get taken out. Nice plays. I think on that last elimination where I got eliminated, instead of going back for that vending machine, I should have gotten out of there and used that chug jug to heal instead, and just backed up with the other teammate instead of staying there. I thought it was just one enemy that was gonna push me, and I thought maybe I could get him with the outlaw. I was not able to. There was an enemy in front of me, and then I got eliminated from the enemy that was to the left, to the side of me. But good game, GG. Connecting to the next one now. Waiting for players, 51 seconds. Battle bus launches in 5 seconds now. Looking to see where me and the teammates will drop. Nobody's pinging anything yet. Somebody dropped. Let's see where they're heading to. I guess I'm going to Tilted Towers because that's where it looks like I'm landing. I got the weapon though. Oh, I got the weapon from this guy, but there was a second guy behind me. I'm already rebooting. Me and Pink are the only players on our team that dropped at Tilted Towers. So purple's heading towards Tilted. Yellow looks like they're AFK. I'm rebooting in 10 more seconds now. Alright, dropping now. I'm at Pleasant Park. I was hoping I was going to be at Tilted Towers. And now I'm probably about to get eliminated again. Maybe not. Hold up. I'll take 2 minis first. Let's go. 1 down. I need a shotgun, please. Here we go. I have a green pump right here. Grabbing this SMG just in case I need that. Taking some Flowberry Fizz now. I do not have any heals for health, but at least. Alright, boxing in right here. Let's see if I can get him right here. They're 1 for 100, and they give me eliminated. Once again, I'm going to reboot. This is some tough reload games so far. Really good players. Rebooting in 5 seconds now. Let's see, is Yellow back? Yellow is back, and they're at Pleasant Park, so I don't know where I'll drop. I'm going to be back at Pleasant Park. Landing way over here, trying to grab this chest where the enemies do not know where I'm at. Picking up this green OXR rifle. Here's a green tactical SMG. Here's a blue outlaw shotgun. Big pot right here. I'm waiting to use the big pot to see if I can find minis or something around here. I played for 30. Yo, they're trying to blow me up with an RPG. Let's go. Got this player knocked. Their teammates pushing. And for 100, got him knocked. I didn't even realize I didn't have build above me, but didn't matter because I did get him. Let's see, where did this enemy get eliminated? There's another enemy pushing me. It's the same enemy, and they are doing damage to me, so I have to heal up now if possible. I'm going to take 2 minis. I'm going to take a med kit now. after I take this med kit. Let's see. I'm not sure exactly what the move is. I was thinking maybe take some of this Flowberry Fizz, pick up the big pot after, then grab the... Yeah, I'm going to grab the big pot after this. I'm going to see about taking this Shockwave, heading in the circle now. Yo, they might give me midair. I don't know. No, they're not. Oh, they're lasering me for a good amount. Still Shockwaving away. I'm just gonna hide behind this tree, take 2 minis, take a big pot. They're landing down over here in front of me. That played for a little bit. Got them knocked. Guys, this game is turning around. I do have to reload this shotgun if this player pushes. I'm gonna need it. This team is working together, and they're doing a very good job at that. Doing a pretty good job at getting away from these players at the moment, but they do give me nice play by them. Going to have to reboot once again. So starting over on loot and mats and the ammo in 20 seconds. I was trying to make it to my team, but I was not able to. As I kept on pushing that way, these enemies kept on getting me eliminated before I could. Rebooting now. Looking over here to see if they have any mats, any weapons that I can pick up from all of these battles. I do not see any weapons here. All right, here's that green outlaw. The blue outlaw I was using. I do not see any other weapons, although. My teammate just went down. I'm pushing it back in. Going to have to land a shot for this. Andy's in the chat. Andy says, nice, you got 5 kills. Yeah, Andy, I do have 5 eliminations right now. I'm trying to take some minis. Here's a green pump. I'm going to grab that green pump. Looking to see if my teammates are dropping anything else besides that they don't want. So now I have a pretty decent loadout. This is my best loadout so far this game. I thought I saw footsteps here, maybe not. Up there for 100. Gonna finish them off. Nice shots. Let's go. Grabbing this chug jug. I do need the chug jug. I'm going to take it now. Another enemy pushing. Not in a good spot. Thank you, teammate, for putting the floor up there as I was healing up. Don't see any enemies up here yet. I do see the footsteps. Alright, gonna... Oh! I got out of there just in time before getting eliminated. I was trying to pick up my teammate, but I wasn't able to in time. Enemy started pushing, and then I got Shockwave out of there. Now I'm moving out of here. I'm the last teammate alive. Andy says, have you gotten another win? I have not, Andy. And Andy says, W plays, appreciate it. Shockwave in this way. Trying to get out of storm. We have 12 eliminations altogether. 6 of those eliminations are from me. And there's 13 players left in this game. Andy says you have half of your teammates' kills. Yeah, Andy, I do have half of my teammates' kills. Player up here. 30 again, 30 white. Nice shots there. I think I have a teammate down over here. I was going to try to get my teammate that was down here, but they already rebooted. Throwing down this med mist. Use that now. Here's a med kit. I don't know if to take the chug. I think I'll take the med kit over the chug jug. Chug jug only had 30 in it. Med kit could give me 100 health. Or actually, a med kit could not give me 100 health. A med kit could only give me 99 health if I needed it. In order for a med kit to give me 100 health, I would already be dead, so I wouldn't be able to use it. I would already be eliminated, guys. Opening this chest. Here's a flow berry fizz. I'll grab that to hold. 2 more chests in here that I can open. Me and my teammates could get this win. I'm gonna ping these minis for my teammate. Blue gatekeeper there. I don't want that. Heading in this way. Oh, player right here. They're pushing. Going to open this chest while they're pushing. Oh. My teammate might get him. My teammate did get him. And another teammate got eliminated there. Going to see about helping get my teammate up. They are up now. 10 players left in this game. Going to use some of this Fullberry Fizz. Alright, just using a little bit of it. Andy says, when you posting a new short? And Andy says, LOL. Andy, I am posting a new short tomorrow. Because I actually made a short this morning that I was going to post. And then when I made the time lapse, I had a second short. And I decided to post the time lapse today and save the first short I made for tomorrow. So tomorrow, I usually post my shorts right when I start my live stream. That way, if somebody sees my short and they want to come watch the live stream, they can. So usually around then. Oh, almost got sniped there. Already on that player. 2 players on this ramp. Reloading now. They're pushing. Alright, they're kind of dipping out, looks like. Player up here. There's still 10 players left in this game, so everybody's been holding it down at the moment. For 60. I am about to have to start moving into the next circle. These players right here have circle. Oh no, actually I'm about to have circle. Big pot right there. I'll ping that for my teammate. I'm build a little bit, just in case. I'm looking to see what kind of other loot they have there. I can't tell what that purple thing is. I think it's just a launch pad. boxed up. 7 players left. It's us 3 versus 2 other teams. So it's not a 3v4. We probably have the advantage here actually, as far as the player count. Oh, my teammate sneaks up behind him as I was in front of him. And probably threw him off there. My teammate probably surprised him. Shockwaving up here just for a moment to get into the next circle. This is going to be a close game here. All really good players here. I'm the last player alive on my team now. That play is very weak. Alright, I got a shockwave up again. I went the wrong way! I don't know if I'm even gonna make it back in the circle now. I did make it back in the circle. Taking a med kit if I can, fast as possible. I'm on 5 health. I'm shockwaving the wrong way on accident. Wait, okay, moving forward, moving forward. Guys, 1v1 here. It's up to me to clutch this up. Alright. Guys, can I do this? 1v1! 70? Let's go! W's! Guys, no way! I really clutched that up, but like, hey, I'm not gonna say it was a bad play, but I did shockwave into the storm. That kind of caused me to lose so much health, but I managed to build back up, keep the high ground, take a med kit on the high ground, heal back up, and then come back. Maybe if I didn't shockwave into the storm, they would have eliminated me if I kept on pushing forward. So maybe it worked out good. Let's go. I see Andy in the chat with the W's. Andy says the clutch. Andy says let's go. Andy says crazy clutch. And Andy says goat. Let's go. I was about to switch it up to OG, but now I have to play one more reload, especially after that game. That was a good game. I had 7 eliminations. Let's go. Finding the next match now. I don't know if that was like my 4th or 5th win, but either way, that is a good amount of wins for today. Having a really good day as far as getting wins. I know I definitely had a good amount. I had at least 3 or 4 battle royale, and this is my first reload win. Oh, it says return into lobby in 15 seconds, so now it's connecting to a match. Waiting for players, 53 seconds. Right now we have a team of 3 waiting to see. Let's see if this player will show me how many crown wins they have. I think I have 27. Let's see if they're gonna show me. Okay, maybe this player will show me. Andy says you went crazy. Andy, I almost choked it at the end when I was 1v1ing that player. When I was 1v1ing, I missed like 2 pumps, and I was like, okay, wait up. I can't keep on missing. I gotta get this elimination. This is for the win. I had to focus up there, and I was able to right at the end. All right. Teammate just pinged at Costly Condos. Looks like that's where we're going. I just dropped. heading to grab this chest right here. Andy said LOL, he also choked. Yeah, Andy, if that player didn't choke, I would not have got that elimination. Me and that player were both panicking there right at the end. We was like, no, we gotta focus, but like we couldn't focus because we knew it was for the win. Somehow I pulled through. Must have been that practice from this morning. Player's firing at me. Let's see if I can get him eliminated. There we go. With 15 health, I get that player eliminated. I'm going to take these 2 slurp arrows now, and I'm going to look around for either a med kit or some type of heal. Here's some shockwaves here, grabbing those. I might have to get out of here. I think I should definitely get out of here. I barely have any health. I think I just landed right next to another enemy. I hear a chest. Oh, the chest is in the jacuzzi. I was wondering where the chest was. It's a med mist. Okay, throwing this med mist down now. I'll be back at full health shortly. I am at full health now. Andy says, nice aim. I appreciate it, Andy. Here's a slurp juice. Taking that now. Taking these slurp barrels just to heal up a little bit faster. Now I have to look around for a shotgun. Shotgun right there. Let's go. Oh, there we go. I don't know if my teammates took out the enemies or if the enemies just left. Enemy right over here. Thought maybe I could hit him out of the sky. Did miss that shot though. Let's go. This enemy is now rebooting. Clean shot there. I think my teammate's getting fired at by an enemy. I'm gonna help my teammates out. Let's see if we can get them eliminated. My teammate does. They're also now rebooting. Enemy dropping down right here. I'm trying to hit him out the sky with the mammoth. See if I can. Missed there. They're gonna get away. I was not able to hit them out the sky with the mammoth. I will head in a circle. Let's see if I can hit this player out the sky with the mammoth. Oh, come on. Oh, they're AFK. I should be able to hit this player. I did hit that player. Oh! Clean shot there, guys. Let's see if they'll peek. They're not peeking. My teammates. My teammate did blow up their builds. Thought I was maybe gonna land a shot on that one. Didn't. Hit a shot on that one with the mammoth. Oh, I missed the second shot though. There we go. Got that player knocked. Seemed like that was a bot. Another bot right here. Hit that player for 74. Hit that player for 79. All these bots are just jumping up and down. There we go. Hit a headshot on that bot. Now those bots are eliminated out of this game. Blue pump right here. Grabbing this blue pump. I do think my teammate was about to grab that blue pump, but I do also think that I eliminated the bot that had the blue pump. I could be wrong. 70 on that player. Gonna finish him off with hammer. Another bot team wiped out. More shockwaves right here. Grabbing those. Now I have 3 shockwaves. Me and my teammate is heading in the storm. I mean, in the circle. We're not going to storm. I still do have the crown from last game. I have not even had to reboot yet. Let's see what's over here in this hut. Thought it might have been a big pot, but it's not. It's gliders. Also, yeah, I did see a player right there, but I missed a shot. Sounds like it might even be more bots. Let's see. No, this has to be real players, by the way that they were building right here. That player was 78. Player right here. Oh, I thought I was maybe going to land a shot on that player. I didn't. Patience says, I don't miss type player. That's funny, Patience. Patience, welcome to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Player right here. Knock that player, though. Another player sliding up here. Got him for 94. My teammate just went down, and there is a team there. If the team does start pushing me, I'll probably have to shockwave out of here. No enemies peeking yet. Oh, I thought maybe I would land that. Didn't I landed that one there for 164. Let's spray this player as much as possible. Oh, their teammates firing. Time to get out of here to heal up. Oh, they're gonna give me midair. Nice shots by them. I'm gonna reboot now. Rebooting in 26 seconds. And I'll reboot sooner because my teammate just got an elimination. Nice play by them. Dropping down now. I'm gonna break down this floor to get to the chest that's under it. Let's see what's in this chest. A purple hyperburst pistol. I guess I'll use that as my secondary until I find a shotgun. Also just got a green hammer, the same AR I was using before. Big pot right here. Instead of the green hammer, I'm going to use the green spire for now. Taking 2 minis and I'll take this big pot. There's footsteps running up on me. I do not have a shotgun, so I don't know how this is about to go. Hopefully they don't push me. Alright, heading this way, still looking for a shotgun. Blue chest right here. There's a purple pump! Let's go! Definitely going to grab that. Grabbing these minis. So my loadout is looking alright right now. I have a green spire, purple spaz, purple hyperburst pistol, and then I have some minis. Also have a med kit, although I only have one teammate. We're a team of 2. The other 2 teammates left. Clapper's in the chat. Clapper, welcome to another stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Clapper says, yo, what's up? What's up, Clapper? Nothing much. Just chilling, playing Fortnite, having a great time. So there's 6 players left in this game. We do have a chance of winning this. Well, actually, there's only 2 teams left. So it's us versus a team of 4. I thought there was going to be not 2 teams left. I thought there would be more teams. But I don't know, guys. Can me and this player defeat a team of 4? We will find out soon. This player better get out of the storm. I'll give them the minis. They're not even coming for the minis. I was gonna give them the minis in the med kit. I mean in a big pot, but they're not coming for it. They're just shock waving out of there. Now they're going back in the storm for it. I wouldn't be surprised if this would be a team of bots though. Grabbing these 2 shockwaves to hold for the end game. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna see what I can do. Let's go. 1 enemy down. Okay, okay. Yo, and I get lasered from behind. I should have placed a build behind me. GG, good game there. Going to switch it up. Going to go to OG now. See what I can do on some Fortnite OG. Claiming this reward on the bonus rewards. And let me see, what is the quest doing on the community quest? 70%. So I would think it's going to be done tomorrow. I thought it was maybe going to be done today, but it was not. Starting a match of some Fortnite OG. Finding a server now. Looking to see if there's anything new on the news. Not seeing anything new. No, it looks like the same stuff. Gilly's in the chat. Gilly says, what's good? Gilly, welcome back. Nothing much, just chilling, playing some Fortnite OG at the moment. Still trying to get a win on OG. I haven't got a win on OG in a while, but been having a good time. Finishing up the stream. I'm not sure if I'm just gonna finish this stream on some Fortnite OG or what. The stream still has about 50 minutes left, so we'll see how it goes. And I see the emotes in the chat, guys. Let's go. Waiting for players. 38 seconds. It's not letting me go forward. It's like something will be blocking me there. It's just, you see, it's like it's not letting me go forward here. Let's see if I go through this one. No, I can. Oh, wait, is it because the map? Oh yeah, the map stops right there. Maybe. Maybe that's why. I'm dropping first drop off the battle bus, going to Wailing Woods. Let's see if I can get any good loot. Maybe get some eliminations from here. There is definitely enemies in the location that I'm dropping. Don't see any loot at the moment. Here's a chest right here. Right after I get this, oh. Alright. I have 70 health right now. I have a grappler and I have a green suppressed SMG. Backing off for a moment. I think I should find heals if I can. Oh, they got me. How much? It's not gonna tell me how much health they have, probably. Nice play by them. Finding the next match now. I thought maybe I could grab her out of there, maybe find some heals. They had the advantage for sure. They had a shotgun. I had the SMG. Nice plays by them though. GG, good game. Fire Ghost is back in the chat. Fire Ghost says good run. I appreciate that, Fire Ghost. Finding the next match now still. Not that many people are probably playing OG. I didn't look, but I think it might be like 30,000. Even on regular Battle Royale, when I looked earlier, guys, 68,000 people playing Battle Royale solo builds, or just Battle Royale and builds in general. So, numbers are going down. You don't want to see it happen. But you don't know. Maybe Fortnite is about to turn things around. If they don't, I'm on the lookout for the next big game. What is next? What are people about to start playing? Andy says, "Is this the last game, Bliss?" No, Andy. This is not this is not the last game. I am still going to be playing for about 47 more minutes. I'm doing a 5-hour stream today. Andy says Fortnite is falling. Yeah, Andy. It's like, I don't know if it's for the better or for the worse, because like, is Fortnite going to keep on making their game worse even if it would have stayed good? You know what I mean? Like, what if everybody kept on playing Fortnite and Fortnite just kept on getting worse and worse? Like the gameplay, like adding OP stuff like the pom-pom abilities and, you know, stuff like that. Would the game really, or is it a good thing that it's fallen and then there's going to be a new game that's going to be even better? We'll just have to see. Clapper says stream is lagging. Clapper, normally when my stream lags, it does inform me, but right now it's not informing me, so I'm not sure why it would be lagging now. Clapper says, "Oh, never mind, I refreshed the page." Okay, Clapper. Yeah, I know sometimes my stream does, especially if there's bad weather where I stay. Then sometimes it'll lag, but I think today the stream hasn't lagged at all for me. Because it will tell me when it does most of the time. Looking to see where to drop this game. I'll head over to Risky Reels. Landing this way. Andy says if they do that, people might think it's too boring. Bring back the old stuff. It's boring to bring back those. Yeah, Andy, I understand. Like something like that's the problem, because it's like 50% of the people like the overpowered weapons, and then 50% of them don't. I'm like 50%. That's at least what it seems like to me. And I'm the 50% that don't like the overpowered weapons. But it's like if you lose half of the community, the whole game is gonna be not the game no more. And It's like Fortnite has made so many new modes, so everybody is so separated on the game. A lot of people are playing creative maps. A lot of people are playing different game modes like Fortnite Lego. You know, I mean, not a lot of people are playing Fortnite Lego no more. But because they made so many maps and so many modes, the community is all separated now. It's not, you're not able to actually have enough people even playing on Battle Royale. Andy said exactly. Yeah, it's like it sucks, but you know, I'm not gonna like be like, oh man, Fortnite's gone, what am I gonna do now? Because I know it's gonna work out. I know there's either gonna be the next big game or they could turn Fortnite around. But it seems like some of the big YouTubers are saying they're done with Fortnite for good. So I don't know if the big YouTubers are saying they're done for Fortnite for good. I don't know, like the community's gonna be like, you know what, I'm done with it too. So we're gonna have to see. But that's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. I'm thinking since all the big YouTubers, you know, the community, if their YouTubers aren't playing it, they might not want to play it no more. Play it right here. See if I can get them eliminated. Just a little bit. Gonna push them off here shortly. Nice shots there. Oh, golden score. Andy said all these new modes are making people split. Yeah, Andy, it is. It really is. The game could maybe even last a little bit longer if it wasn't for all of the new modes. But they were trying something new. It didn't work, and you know, I guess, you know, let's just say they tried something new when they first made the game and they put building in the game. You know, they tried that and that worked out awesome. If they wouldn't have tried that, Fortnite would have not ever been a thing if they didn't take a risk. So it's like, it's good for games to take a risk, but sometimes it just don't work out. I don't know why I was grabbing that blue AR. I already have a golden scar. Clapper says, Fortnite is low-key not that bad. How can they expect us to play BR when they spoil us with Blitz and Reload? Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like Reload came out to like try to reinvent something, like try to spark something back up, and once again, it goes back to the fact that they just created a brand new game mode that's gonna split up the players. And yeah, that. And Andy says, nice golden score. Yep, I did get a golden score. Here's some golden weapons also right here. Clapper says most people on Fortnite have the TikTok attention spans too. Andy says a good point. Oh, guys, I got it ripped out of here. Alright, back in circle. I see a player right in front of me. I'm just gonna land right on them. See if I can land some shots. Had it for a little bit. They are whited. Whited them again. Spraying. Oh no. And I do get them eliminated. Let's go. Clean shots there. They had a golden double barrel. They had a purple thermal scope. They are. I don't think I want none of that. I will pick up and hold this green hunting rifle for now that they had. Yeah, so I'll use this loadout for now. Right now I have the golden scar, the blue pump, 2 shockwaves, 1 big pot, and a green hunting rifle. Fire Ghost says, what keyboard do you have? My keyboard sounds like it. So for keyboard and mouse, both of them I have Razer. But I might be upgrading my mouse soon because my mouse is breaking unless I can figure out how to fix it. My mouse is, I'm gonna tell you my mouse first. My mouse is Razer. It's the Ballistic X Hyper Speed. It was a good mouse until it started turning off and on by itself in the middle of games. And then my keyboard is the I think it's the Black Widow version 3. Believe that's what I'm using right now. Andy says, Bliss, I have your stream on my TV now. I won't be able to type though. Sorry. But Andy, all good. I hope you enjoy the rest of the stream. If I don't get to tell you later before the rest of the stream, I'll chat with you another time. Yeah, so yeah, I have the I believe the keyboard's the Black Widow. Alright, heading in the circle now, guys. Storm is closing in. Fire Ghost says, oh no, keyboard sounds great though. I got a Logitech and a RK61, but I don't use that keyboard for my PC. Fire Ghost said, at least you're giving the man watch hours. That's funny, Fire Ghost. Yeah, Fire Ghost, what I'm going to do to try to fix my mouse is try to find a way to factory reset it. I looked it up earlier and it said to hold down the left click and hold down the right click and hold down the scroll wheel at the same time. I tried that and it will not do nothing, and I looked it up right, and every time I look it up it says do that, but for my mouse it just doesn't do anything. So worst comes to worst, if my mouse gets worse and worse where it keeps on turning off more and more, what I'll do is I'll look into a Logitech mouse or maybe a Steel Series mouse. Fire Ghost says at the end of the week you probably have over 200 watch hours this weekend. I don't know how many watch hours I have, Fire Ghost. I know I need a certain number of watch hours to be able to... I'm trying to think what it's called. To be monetized. I know I do need that, so I really do appreciate you guys tuning in, of course. And I have no clue how many I have right now, because first I have to get to 500 subscribers, and then I think people can start doing subscriptions and gifting me if they would like to. And I think then I have to get to 1,000 subscribers and then I can get monetized. But I have to have a certain amount of watch hours to do both of those things, I believe, if I read that correctly. Going ahead into the next circle now. Fire Ghost says, dang, you might have to get a new mouse. Yeah, Fire Ghost, I might have to, but I'm not really upset about it because the mouse that I have now is more of a heavier set mouse, and a lot of gamers are saying that lighter mouses are better. So if I do upgrade the mouse, I will get a lighter mouse. Fire Ghost says, yeah, good choices for real. I got my mouse for $40 on Amazon a long time ago. Yeah, that's probably where I would get mine from also. Fire Ghost says, oh yeah. And Fire Ghost says, I hope I get monetized soon. Hopefully so, Fire Ghost. Gonna break down this tree and then I'm gonna try to hit this player. Oh, they hit me also, so I'll take this big pot. We both hit some nice shots there. Yo, this player is hitting some real nice shots. Let's see if I have a campfire. I don't have a campfire. I would have placed one down if so. I might have to shockwave into circle real quick. It's so rare to find heals on OG. So it's like if I can find some heals, I'll be lucky. Okay, I am lucky then. Oh, player right here. Oh, they're pushing. Oh, they're gonna get me, guys. Yeah, that was a good player. Nice shots by them. On to the next game now. Fire Ghost says, and if you get monetized, make sure to make a membership. I'll def try to get Omen. Oh, definitely try to get one. They actually misspelled one. They meant to say they would definitely try to get one. Alright, Fire Ghost, I would really appreciate that, and the support really does help. Just you guys being right here right now, just viewing the channel, viewing the live stream is helping out so much, so any support does help. Finding the next match now. It's so strange though, because my mouse will like, it'll just do it like once or twice a day, and then after that, the rest of the day, the mouse is fine. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with my mouse. I'm not upset about it though. I'm like, you know what? It could be, I mean, everything's still really good. Fire Ghost says, yes, sir. Fire Ghost says, glad to be a part of the support. That got a rhyme, Fire Ghost. A part of the support. Fire Ghost says, yeah, it's so weird. LOL. At first, I thought somebody was messing with me. I was like, is somebody connecting to my mouse like down the road? Like, is somebody like hooking up to my mouse and like, and then I was like, wait, no, like my mouse is really, like, if somebody's messing with me, they've been messing with me for like 2 months now. I don't think nobody's down the road connecting to my mouse every single day at a certain time. You know, this, hey, let's go mess with his mouse. I don't think so. But at first I was like, what's going on? Because I was like, there's no way that the mouse could be messing up like that. This game, I'm gonna head over to Paradise Palms. Gliding over here now. Putting the parachute out a little bit early, and then I'll drop down a little bit more after I see that I'm gonna have a good drop. Yeah, I should have a good drop here. I'll probably just land. Looks like this building will be a good drop. Fire Ghost says, I'm gonna go take a shower, BRB, and I'll sub on my other channel as well. Alright, Fire Ghost, if I'm not still streaming by the time you get back, thank you so much for tuning in once again. You have a great rest of your night. And I appreciate that. Fire Ghost says, you have 123 subs. Woohoo! Let's go, Fire Ghost. The channel is growing. Yo, Andy says they've been secretly hacking my mouse. Andy! That's you that been doing that to my mouse? Just like once a day? Not like turning it off and then turning it back on and turning it off and turn. Ruby's in the chat. Ruby, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy the stream. Fire Ghost says, nah, trust. I'll take a 5-minute shower. Alright, Fire Ghost, you good. I'll see you in a minute then. Chest right over here somewhere. Let's see, breaking this floor to try to get to it. Andy says yes. Let's go, Andy. I see the emotes in the chat. Ruby says, bro, you seem so kind. Ruby, I appreciate it. I try to be kind. Gonna break down this wall. I've been looking for this chest. I don't know where it's at. It's right here. The whole time it was just the wall behind me. Grabbing this hunting rifle. I'll try to get elimination with that maybe. Opening this chest now. They have grenades there, but I think I'm going to leave the grenades. I am at full health, full shield. I have a purple burst assault rifle. I have a green pump. I have a green submachine gun and a green hunt rifle. And then I have one big pot for heals. Minis right here. I mean, not minis. Shockwaves. I'll take the shockwaves instead of the hunting rifle for now. Ruby says, I got banned today for my first stream with a camera. I got banned because I look 13 and I'll soon be 20. Ruby, that sucks. I can't believe that. I don't know if it's true or not, but I've seen soon YouTube is gonna start making people like show ID or something. I've seen a post about that. I don't know if that's really true. And Andy says, LOL, Ruby. Heading into circle right now. There's a chest right here that I have to open up first. Med kit, picking that up to hold. I think I will be in storm, so I'm not sure how much damage I'll... No! Now I know that I'm going to take a good amount of damage. I am going to be taking this med kit once I get into the circle. I was hoping to save it. Alright, made it in the circle, taking a med kit now, and then the next circle, I couldn't have had a worse spawn as far as circles. I couldn't have dropped any worse. Like, I am gonna be on the run to circle for a minute now. Player right over here. Let's see if I can land some shots on him for 20. Looked like the way they was running was a bot, but I don't want to think it's a bot because every time I think it's a bot, I start playing like it's a bot and not aiming correctly. That's not a bot. That's not a bot. 32, 60 on him. Building up now. We're probably about the same health. I do get them eliminated with the green pump. They had a purple scar and a blue pump. I'm grabbing the purple scar now. I'm picking up a crown from them. Hopefully this is the one where I finally get a win on Fortnite OG. It's been so long since I have. Alright, circle's closing in. Once again, I do have a rift if I have to use it to make it there. And this is going to help me get there a lot faster. Taking this zip line to help me get there faster also. I might try to land some shots while I'm moving in. I didn't land any shots. I'm in circle if I just move a little bit this way. That player for 20. They're just in storm fighting. 20 on him. 40. 20 again. Can I finish this player off? Let's see. I know they're weak now. They're in storm. They're either healing up or they're gonna get eliminated. They're probably healing up. Put it right here. Alright. Missing those shots. Ruby says you get more comments on your live, bro. I have 2K subs nearly. Well, Ruby, I mean, Andy was a lot to help out to be able to to have this many comments. Andy was one of the first ones to give me a shout out a few days ago, and ever since then the channel has been doing better and better. So big thanks to Andy and all the other people who gave me shout outs also the other day. Ruby says, "You're OG. W in the chat for you, bro." W's in the chat. Yeah, I am OG. I do have that orange justice on deck. Andy says W. Andy says, yeah, not a lot of people stay in my stream anymore. I guess I'm falling off. And then Ruby says, bro, I'm so poorly, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, good, Ruby. You have a good rest of your night. Alright, time to head back into the next circle. There's 15 players left in this game. Hopefully, this is the one where I get this win. Oh, I'm missing shots. Come on! Alright, they're behind that tree now. Let's reload real quick. I need to get this player eliminated, to be honest, because I need their mats if possible. Where did this player go? This player disappeared on me. Oh, good. I guess I'll have to farm mats the OG way. Yo! What is this player doing? Spraying me down like that? Taking a big pot now. And actually, I'm getting out of here. I need more mats. If I try to fight this player, I might run out of mats. So I'm heading this way. And I'll see where storm doesn't close until 35 seconds. Luckily, this player is missing all of their shots as they're spraying towards me. Ruby says, hope you get some wins, brother. Hopefully so, Ruby. And once again, W in the chat. Ruby says, keep up the going. Oh, keep up work you're doing. Great. I don't think I read that correctly, but pretty much keep on doing great. Keep on doing the work great. I don't know, guys. I misspelled it or I'm missaying it. I'm trying to plan how I'm about to win this and read at the same time. Let me try to read that one more time, guys. Just one moment. Oh, keep up the work. You're doing great. Okay, guys. That is what I meant to say. My bad. I appreciate that, Ruby. 11 players left in this game. I'm farming these mats because I am trying to get this win in OG. Trying extra hard to get this win. It's been a long time since I got a win in OG. Chest right up here. Let's see what's in this chest. No, chest is actually down below. They have some minis for me to hold. At least I have some heals to hold now. Wait, is that a player? That is a player over here. I'll take your mats if you allow me to eliminate you. Oh, we're both lasering each other there for a moment. They're sending some more shots. I'm taking two minis. Okay, they're lasering me. They got me down to 24 health. Taking a mini. Let's see if I have any campfires. I don't have any campfires. They're trying to blow me up. No! I was trying to set a trap on them. It did not work. Let's see if they're going to get eliminated by the trap. No, they see it. I thought maybe they didn't see it for a moment, but that was a very obvious trap right there. Finding the next match now. They're destroying the house. They didn't really destroy it. They just kind of threw a few clingers down. I thought it was going to do more damage than that. Finding the next match still. Andy says GG's. GG, Andy. Let's see, where will I drop this game? I'll go to Flush Factory. Andy says, what is your favorite color? Ooh, that's tough. Andy says for no reason at all. Yeah, I don't think I really know anymore. My first favorite color was like blue, then my second favorite color was green, and after that my favorite color was orange, and then after that my favorite color was red for a long time, and that was my last favorite color. Right now I can't really think of a color that's my favorite. Heading over here to because I kind of like all the colors now. Especially since I draw and stuff now, it's kind of like I couldn't just pick one color. Looking for a spot to drop with some loot on. And he said green for the green screen. Starting off with a burst AR and a gray tactical shotgun. Grabbing a little bit of mass before I go approach any of the enemies. Let's see if I can push these. I would like to find shield also if I can before going to approach them. Med kit right here. Chest up here. Here's some shield right here. Taking this slurp juice. I'm going to try to get this player eliminated. Let's see if I can. This is bots. I'll definitely get these players eliminated. Let's see if I can throw a clinger on them. I think I stuck him. Yo, I just stuck that bot. Here's a blue scoped AR. Let's go. Good weapon to start off with. Have to come around this way to get into this container. I'm definitely going to want to keep a SMG if possible when I'm using a scoped AR, because the scoped AR is not good at close range as a spray weapon. I did just pick up a green pump. And it's time to get in the circle once again. At least I'm not as far as last game. Last game I was really far from circle. I have this big pot. I do have 75 shields, so I could use it. But I think that I'm going to save the big pot for now. For later on in the game. If an opponent hits me for a little bit of shield, then I might use it. Because that way I could use the full 50 out of it instead of only using 25. But I have to be careful that I don't get lasered for too much. I have one elimination. There's 54 players left in this game. Chest right up here. Let's see what's in this chest. Extra med kit. I now have 3 med kits. At least I'll have health if I don't have shield. Let's go, guys. Practicing my aim real quick. Let's see if I can do it with a scope AR. Yes, I can. Oh, it got me. Okay, hold up. A duck? I didn't know it. I didn't know it fired a duck. I have to beat 4. I should at least get 10, right? Like, this is easy. Look at this. There's no way I can only get 4. Oh, almost missed that one. Oh, no way. I didn't know I was going to do 2. I didn't know it would do 2. I can't do 2 with the scope AR. Hold up. I got to do it with the SMG. Alright, one down there. Gotta reload again. The SMG is not good for that. I think the shotgun might be the best thing. But having to reload is what makes... I gotta get a 10. I'm on 6. 1. Let me reload the shotgun. I'm going to use all of my shotgun ammo though. No! No! I missed once again. Okay guys, I'm trying... I don't have any extra shotgun ammo though. I don't know. I can't do it. I'll come back to this one day. Let me make sure I know where... Yeah, it's by Flush Factory. I'm coming back for that, and I'm going to do more than 6. I don't have enough ammo right now, and I want to get the win. Andy says that's sick. Yeah, Andy. I do like remember that being in the game, but I don't remember thinking how cool that was being in the game. Like that was a real W by Fortnite right there. Passing by Shifty Shavs. Play right here. 23, 23, 23, 40, 40. No! Okay, I gotta reload. This SMG is not gonna reach them. That is a bot. Alright, go and grab their mats. Go and grab their ammo ASAP. They have a big pot here. If they have 2 big pots, I'll take one of these. If they do, I'll take a big pot now. And a blue pump! Let's go! Grabbing this big pot, grabbing this blue pump. I'm going to start moving in a circle once again. I still should grab mats if possible, because I need as much as I can get. Taking a big pot now. I don't know what this player's doing. Kind of down there, chilling. Oh, I see him. I don't want to go into their builds because then they can start editing me around. And I don't want this player to start editing me around. I don't know if they're down there or not. Let's see if they'll move this way. They're gonna have to come towards this way either way. I gotta head in the circle, so that's what I'm gonna do now. Andy says, Bliss, I gotta go, bro. My mom wants me to watch a movie. See you, brother. Have a great stream. Thanks for making my day. Later. Andy, thank you for tuning in. I'm glad I was able to make your day. You enjoy that movie. And later to you also. Fire Ghost is back in the chat. Welcome back, Fire Ghost. Heading this way. I actually don't want to be in Tilted Towers right now. I'm trying to get the win, and the fighting the players in Tilted Towers is not a good idea. Trying to get the win. I might try to land some shots on him if I see him. I do not see them. I think one of them's right here. Oh, come on. Let's go! Clean shots there, guys. Very clean shots. I'm going to grab this grappler for now. This might be useful. No, I do want the SMG actually though, because I'm using a scoped AR, so I can't really use that as a spray weapon. So I'm going to keep the SMG instead. Fire Ghost says, I'm busy watching your stream and also playing OG. Let's go, Fire Ghost. Let's hopefully get a win in OG. Hit that player for a little bit. They're probably gonna push me now. Yo, okay. Building up this way. There for 23. 23 again. 23 once again. Guys, this player is weak right now. I kind of want to push. I think I will push. I can't let him heal up. Got this player eliminated. Very clean shots there. They had a golden scar. I'm picking that up now. Here is a chug jug. Let's see how much is in it. I'm gonna take a med kit. And then what I'm doing is picking this SMG back up. I'm throwing down this launch pad right when I can. Alright, throwing down the launch pad. I'm getting in the circle now. Very nice play there. Once I get in the circle, I'm either going to take the chug. I will take the chug jug, and then I'll save the 2 big pods. Let's go. Nice plays there. A player up here. Hold up. This player sees me. Oh, yep. Yeah, this player does see me. Uh-oh. No, guys. This could not be good. I'm actually going to take the big pods now. This might be it, guys. I think this is it for sure. It is. Nice play by them. Guys, that's going to be it for the OG. I have one more game before the stream will be over, and this game will be a 2v2 piece control. I'm going to finish the game off with that. I mean, the stream off with that. Let's see what I can do on a 2v2 piece control. Starting it up now. Fire Ghost said I lost. No. Fire Ghost, I also lost as I was moving in from Storm. A player was waiting for me and they pushed me and eliminated me. I wasn't able to heal up. Waiting for players, waiting for one more player. Alright, we now have the 4th player. Let's see what we can do on this 2v2 piece control. Fire Ghost said, I lost to a default that wasn't good because I was on 1 HP, but I'm mad and happy they get a elim. That makes sense, Fire Ghost. Looking like it's going to be the limited time mode on 2v2 piece control right now. Okay, I'm standing here to start the game. Oh wait, this is the yeah, I have to set this up. Alright, now let's go to this weapon and put some attachments on this one. Oh, I wasn't able to finish my attachments in time. That player for a good amount. Their teammate gets me as I was trying to finish them off, though. Player 400, gonna finish him off here. No, I missed my last shot to finish him off. Up to my teammate to get the win now. I thought I had that player also, but I didn't. One player down. I'm backing up because I have to heal up ASAP. I want to take a shield fish. Taking a mini now. Okay, we do win the round there. I just took out an enemy. Looks like there was AFK though. Enemy takes me out. Nice play by them. 1v1, an enemy versus my teammate. Heading this way. Let's see if I get this enemy eliminated. I get eliminated. My teammate also gets eliminated. The score is now 1-4. The enemies are in the lead. Alright, I get one enemy taken out. I'm throwing them right here so I can take them out and grab their loot. Oh, their teammate pushes me. I hit him for 190, but it wasn't enough to eliminate them. One enemy down. I'm backing up because the second enemy's pushing me. I think my teammate actually left the game. I hit this enemy for 170. Oh, they get me once again because I missed my last shot. All good though. Yep, it's me versus 2 players right now. Now it's 1-8. Get one enemy down, the second enemy gets me. And that is going to be it. The enemies get the win there, guys. GG, good game. Guys, real quick, if you guys want to see the item shop, I do this sometimes, especially when I end a stream right after the item shop updates. I'll show the item shop real quick before I end the stream. And I go really quick through the item shop. I'm not going to buy anything. It would have to be like a skin that I would like want to wear all the time, because I already have the night skin that I like to wear all the time. So here they have the Teenage Mutant Turtles. You have the No Sweat skins. They have the Kai Cenat skins right here. Here they have the Patrick Mahomes. I didn't know that was coming to Fortnite. They have Fernta Mama. I don't really know how to say this too good. I know it's like a TV show or episodes or something like that. Here's some dances. Can't really hear what's going on with them anyway. So they're leaving today, though. They are leaving today. They have battle-ready skins leaving today. Marvel skins. You have the Captain America, Ant-Man. I don't think I've seen Ant-Man before, but maybe I just missed it before. They have the Iron Man suits. Pretty cool. They have the Peacemaker skin. The Power Ranger skins, of course. They have some jam tracks leaving today. A lot of them leaving today. They have the Messi leaving today. I believe this is a soccer player. I think so anyway. They have the Gorillas skins. They have the Jagger 619 right here. Pretty cool looking car. And of course they have the crew and all of those special offers and bundles. So guys, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys have a great rest of y'all day. I really do appreciate all of the support. It does help me out to be able to do what I love to do. Thank you guys so much. If you guys did enjoy the content, feel free to check out the channel. There's more of it there, and there's more to come. So guys, that's going to be it. Later!